Shit, I could have timed that out a little bit better, couldn't I have? That's all right. It was still pretty good. Viewers of the tube. Let's get this comment section going on up in here. Thanks for tuning in, where I'm continuing the Death Star set 10188. Look at that. I can actually remember 5 numbers. That's better than most. Some people can't even remember how to spell your damn name. That's okay. Here we are in from the cold. Lee, 12:15 a.m. and I'm still awake. Hopefully you're enjoying the holidays. Not sure how, but I am. Laugh out loud. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great now that I'm in from the cold. I had some highway driving. A little bit of a close encounter, if you will. Them highways and them people. You know how it is. I've ranted and raved enough about all this type of stuff. Hope you guys are having an awesome holidays. Things are going good now that I'm in my house, playing with Lego, building with the brick, out from the cold. When I say cold, my friends, I am talking cold. Good Lord, that's cold. If you got a weather app, go weather app it up. Calgary, Alberta. That's right. If you want a piece of this, I live at 1423. Kiss my ass. No, I'm just joking. Just joking. What up, Cliff? You had a great holidays, man. I like that picture with you and the tinsel, the lights, the startup, and the hat. Dude, that's a grade A freaking picture. Grade A freaking picture. I like these Lego peeps. Talk each other up, don't knock each other down. Dropping vids, dropping live streams, and you guys are tuning in. Much appreciated. Hope you had a great Christmas holiday. I did. I'd be building my Christmas holiday set. You know, brother-in-law, very cool. Hooked me up. Was it Tiberium? Tiberium? Am I pronouncing that right? Tiberium? Tiranium? I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, but I do like the movies. I got one of those shuttles. White one that looks like a triangle. Oh man, I'm gonna get hate for this in the comment section, ain't I? Why am I tying these on here like Lego? This is freaking ludicrous right freaking now. You know what else is ludicrous? Damn temperature up in Canada. Might as well be living in an igloo. I hear they got great insulation. Boom. Okay, now can I cut that extra off without knocking off a thumb? Lisa and Macro, I just noticed that in your intro, your snow is going upwards? Is that how it snows in Canada? I got snow going upwards. I mean, I'm going upwards. Up, and away. Yeah, no, when it snows in Canada, if it's windy, maybe it snows upwards. Oh, no. When it hits minus 37, maybe it snows upwards. I'm going to have to look into that. That's a good one. Maybe I'm just doing it different. Just trying to be different from the crowd. Without being too obscene. Kevin, what up? Yes, sometimes miss bricks. Laugh out loud. Oh yeah, Kevin knows. Fellow Canadian. Hopefully I wasn't supposed to wrap this around. Oh, shut the front door. Shut the front door. I'm supposed to come up and out, up and in. Oh, cutting your Lego bricks. That's what they all say, up and in. Okay, well, that's all right. Good thing the string's long. I did that before. I was cursing myself out. Like, guy, the instructions are right there. Thanks for clearing that up for me, Kevin. Okay, what's this actually doing? Let's flip to the next page. What is this actually doing? Is this some kind of crazy elevator or something? Okay. Oh, by the way. We had freezing rain for Christmas, so that's like backward snow if you ask me. Very true. Very true. Oh, wrong way. If you ask me, but yeah, windy, sometimes the snow goes right up your coat for sure. Yeah, it's funny how those drafts go. It's like Mother Nature hates me. It's okay. There's probably a lot of people that hate me. That's what happens when you're nice. That's what happens when you're too nice, you know? I got a New Year's resolution. I won't get into it right now. I'll wait. I think that might be a drunken macro rant on New Year's Eve or something. Be rocking out a long-ass live stream New Year's Eve, having a good old party. After this build, I'll actually be setting that all up. I shouldn't be seeing too much on camera. So I know somebody's going to copy the fucking idea. I'm going to try and do it bigger and better. That's okay. I like a challenge. We had freezing rain. Oh, yeah. It was snowing earlier. It's not snowing now. It's still darn freaking cold, though. But all the better. Stay inside. Build Lego. Make videos. Make thumbnails. For a good old 8-hour pre-Christmas Eve live stream. Maybe like, you know, what's today, the 26th? Like the 29th. Because everyone's going to be partying on Christmas or New Year's Eve. So do like the 28th, 29th. Cyber break. Why did you go off on Cajun Yeti? Oh, you want me to get into that right now? Are you serious? You want me to get into that right now? Yo, no problem. Go hang out backstage, man. And the stuff that people want to say off camera because they can't say it on camera. What else do you want me to talk about? Because I'm over the grade 6 humor? Why did I go off on the Yeti? It's not the only person I went off. Because you want to come on my stream talking about lube, dildos, and whatever the fuck your little sexual fantasies are? Like, take a fucking hike. That's why. What else you want? I can go on and on, bro. Because your racial slurs you fucking say? What else you want? Don't ask stupid questions. You're going to get a stupid fucking answer. New Year's resolution. I'm going to start treating people the way they deserve to get fucking treated. What else you want? Preach to the Lord and the shit that comes out of your mouth? Okay, bro. What else you want? You want me to keep going? Seriously? Who told you to come say that? Who told you I went off on him? I didn't go off on nobody. I asked him why he treated me like that. Why he had a fucking issue and came on my stream and started being a dick. and go off on nobody, bro. I think you need to get your story straight. You heard one side of the story. One side. You're a fucking astronaut. You're a fucking doctor. You're a PhD. You got a Ferrari. You got this. You got a Fabry. You got everything. Lies, bro. Lies. I'll just let people talk. They can do their great backstage shenanigans. All I gotta say is I'm not the only person who's heard this shit, right? So you can't just call me crazy. That's the funny part. There's witnesses, bro. There's motherfucking witnesses. Just like today, driving down the highway. I got fucking witnesses, man. Trying to run my ass off the road. Who the fuck do you think you are? Cyberbrick, you need to get your story straight, bro. Before you make yourself look like an idiot. But you can go ahead and unsubscribe. Before you do, make sure you like all my videos. I greatly appreciate it. What else? You want more? You want more juice? I got juice for days, buddy. What do? I fucking get drunk on camera a couple times and fall asleep. What do you fucking do? If people heard some of the shit that's come out of that guy's fucking mouth, bro. Next question. Trying to build my Death Star here. You want to talk? What do you guys want to talk about? I'm an open book, man. I'm an open book. I'll talk about whatever. I'm human. I got faults. I got issues. I'm at fault for some stuff. I'm just done. I'm just done with everyone can look you in the face and tell you what you want to hear. Everyone can tell this camera, that camera, this camera, that camera, what you want to hear, right? If I have different intentions, you don't actually know. My actions and my words speak for those intentions. Add up those actions and those words, right? When you want to timestamp somebody calling Mayo demented, I mean, bro, I'll timestamp that shit. I don't give a shit. Knocking on poor Cliff. Holy shit, poor Cliff. Holy cow, that guy. He ain't taking it no more, though. He's starting to fight back when people get offended. Oh, I thought we were friends. Why are you talking to me like that? Why are you talking to me like that? Why are you talking to me like that? Don't come onto my stream when I've shown nothing but respect to you and each and every fucking person in this community. Nothing but respect. Nothing but respect and love. Don't come onto my stream playing your grade 6 bullshit. I'll kick that shit down the curb so fucking fast. Can I get back onto my building now, Cyberbrick? Are we good? Are we good now? We're done? Thanks for coming out. I'm going to leave this stream up for years, man. For years. The shit that happened on the highway today, man. I'm telling you. People are funny. I tell you, people are funny. That's why I don't preach about the choir when I can't uphold those values. And I don't uphold those values. I preach about my religion, which is new and up and coming, my friends. Macro rant, if you want to be tuning in, this shit's fucking funny. I do preach about my new religion. It's up and coming. It's catching on real quick, my friends. Real quick, my friends. True friends. Because again, anyone can play that game. Anyone can tell you this and this. Your true friends, you know who true friends are. Whether they're 400, 4,000, 80,000 kilometers away. Actions always speak louder than words. Right? Oh my goodness. Going on this rant and rave. Forgot where I was going with that for a quick hot Mexican minute. When I say Mexican minute, I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm saying if you've ever been to Mexico and buddy goes, hey man, come into my shop. Just give me a Mexican minute, bro. You know he's going to want to give you a tour of his shop. And 5 minutes later and 2 tequilas. So I'm not saying that in a bad way because I love me some tequilas, right? I forget where I was going with that rant and rave and your true friends. Everyone can tell you the same crap. The whole world. Where was I going with that? Treating people how they need to be treated. Building my Lego. Back into my shenanigans. If we can move on. I'll remember what that rant was. It was a good one. It was a good one. I'm getting on a roll with these rants, man. Dude, if you're going to lie, cheat, and steal, go lie, cheat, and steal from the government or Walmart. Like, oh yeah, realism, the new up-and-coming religion. Fuck, you know, when you got so much on your mind and you just want to speak so much, you forget your rant and rave. That was one of those damn moments. But don't get me wrong, Macro Bricks is back on track. I can even spell your damn name right. I can even spell your damn name right. That's what chat's saying, because I can even read that properly too. I love your intro for those shorts. You gave them perfect names, right? I can even help correct some. I agree, Kevin. Nice. All macro rants were down. Sweet. I like it. Oh, Mama Lego, you turned in at a perfect time. I'm just about to talk about my new religion that's up and coming. It's hot. It's heavy. It's catching on. Especially with the younger generation. The younger generation, you know, they got access to information. They're a little bit smarter than those old timers. They know you can't just preach to the choir, that sometimes your actions have to actually add up to your words. So they're starting to catch on to the new religion. I'm not saying I'm the founder by any means. I'm just saying I'm a heavy follower. Okay, maybe I'm the founder. But anyways, I don't want to be tooting my own horn here. According to Mail, sometimes if you don't toot your own horn, you don't hear the music playing. Love you, bro. Love ya. Finally got this drawer. Actually built the set, the Mickey Mouse space set with sweet minifigures. Sweet. Good to hear. The Destroyer. That's a good time. That's a good set. That's fitting for the times. Okay, what am I doing here? So the new religion, you know, I know you guys are waiting for this. Like, what can this be? Christianity 2.3? No. It's been probably done before. Hinduism, Buddhism, Muslim, Greenpeace. No. Those have been done before. Those don't keep it real. You know, man-made. You need a little bit more free-flowing. Get the bricks. Thank you for still kicking around. Must be entertaining these rants and raves. Get the brick. Hey man, if you want to ask me some questions, I'll air out my laundry. Realism is the new up-and-coming religion, and it's the art of keeping it fucking real. I probably should have put like mature content disclaimer. Realism is the art of keeping it real, right? Emotions. Facts don't care about emotions. Was I supposed to use a black on the outside? I sure hope not. Facts don't care about emotions. So you try and keep those out of it a little bit because those obscure a lot of stuff. I'm sure kindness would hopefully be in there somewheres. I don't know what's going on, but you're getting the 2022 modular. Did you get any Lego from Santa? Yes. You know, I didn't know what's going on at first. But I started clicking in. I started, you know, the gears started rolling. Santa brought me Star Wars. What did we say this was? Imperial Shuttle. And I called it something completely different. Didn't even make sense. I called it like some tank you keep lizards in or something. Tyrannium or whatever the hell I called it. That shit's just all taken back in. Okay. Time to actually pay attention. But you know what says I'm supposed to have 4 of those. And you know what? I'm not seeing 4 of those. I'm seeing 2. And this set has been missing some pieces from the get-go. PPP. You need that water in my pick-a-brick cup. Why not? I'm not that clued up on Star Wars. In fact, I don't know anything. Laugh out loud. Looks like a cracking set. They're fun sets. I like the movies. I don't, you know, I'm not a diehard fan. I don't even remember half their damn names. Like, I know the main characters, hopefully, obviously. Hopefully. But great builds because even just spaceships, right? Gets the imagination going, gets you thinking, having some fun. It's one of those days. Okay, so it said I needed 4 of those. I clearly do not have 4 of those. Had to stand up and get some water. And dumb me didn't stand up. That was a good question. Thanks, Cyberbrick. I feel better about that right now. There's a lot off my chest. I've been holding that back a little bit, you know? I was trying to be too nice about everyone. Trying to be too nice about everyone's situations. I was trying to be respectful, but seeing as how everyone else is disrespectful. Not everyone. You know, there's a lot of great freaking people. Great flicking people. But again, that's my New Year's resolution. I might as well instill that a little bit early. You be mean and I get to be mean. Right? You be mean and I get to be mean. You be mean to me and I'm going to be mean. I should have just said that. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm human. I'm at fault. Cyberbrick, you asked me a question. I should have just said, if you're going to be mean to me, I'm going to be mean. I'm sorry. You know, it's not my fault. I'm just an idiot, you know? Just an idiot building Lego bricks. I'm trying to make a YouTube channel about it. Good thing I don't care about them millions and millions of YouTube dollars too much. I don't know why, but I think karma's going to treat me well in life. That's all I have to say. It didn't before. And I get it, you know, I might have deserved some of that shit. I might have. The last 20 years, okay, maybe 17, I've been a good boy. I've been good. I really have. I really been good. Thanks to my wife, I think. Man, did I use some of these parts in the wrong area? Like, there's no way a dude's missing all these parts. I could be human. Genius. I stole that idea. You know I did. You know, I don't talk to everyone, but I honestly stole that idea from 36 Bricks. I'm just saying. I don't talk to everyone, but sometimes you got to give credit where credit's due. 36 Bricks stole the cup idea. And I'm not playing any music tonight because we're probably still talking about realism, the art of keeping it real. You know, art of being human. Yeah, I'm going to be an idiot, but I can still be like a good friend. Nice. I don't have to be like, hey, dude, that's a goofy looking sweater. Ha, 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 ha. I'm going to cut you down because I'm your best buddy. Ha, 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 ha. These are supposed to be black. Shut the front door. Well, if that's the case, I don't mind a little off-glove boxing. Could you just imagine slap the taste out of your friend's mouth? Just because we're friends, bro. Let's try to have a little bit of excitement. Have a little bonding moment, buddy. You ever see that, what's it called? It's that marriage show where they get married overseas. It's like usually people from North America, mainly the States. Actually, I haven't seen anyone from Canada. I can't lie. I'm not even trying to be a dick about it. They're actually all from the States statistically, so you can't get mad and saying I'm being a dick, right? They're all from the States. And they go and marry people from like Russia, Philippines, Thailand, wherever, and they document the whole process. The whole process. You guys seen that show? That is that's quite the humanity show. If you drill a hole in the lid top of that pap cup, you could put a straw in it. Oh, Miss Bricks. I need that, especially on your Lego desk beside your computer with all your Lego and instructions that are open. At least if you knock it over, you have a fighting chance. Great idea. I like it. That's the art of keeping it real right there. Small little, she's sharing a deep, dark secret that probably took an incident or two to learn with fellow mankind. That's keeping it real, man. Appreciate it. Hey, I totally do that with my pick-a-brick cups too, bro. Just gotta stay hydrated. Hashtag stay hydrated. Hashtag. And I know some people are asking, macro. Did you make it out of Christmas? Did you make it? I had some rum. But I'm feeling good about it, It's not like it's I didn't go to the liquor store on the way home the last couple of days and buy a case of beer. So I'm feeling pretty good about it. There's no alcohol or anything around me. So I'm feeling like I had a couple of rum because it was Christmas. Now I got to get back on track and keep my momentum going, right? In case anyone's wondering. Is this guy going off on a rant because he's hammered? No. I'm going on a rant because I'm a Scorpio. And that's what I do. One of these bracelets could probably be my heart, to be honest. In case you don't know what I'm trying to say, I wear it on my sleeve. I'm one of those people that wear my heart on my sleeve. And, damn, man, if no one else has a fucking filter, why do I gotta have a filter? Why can't I have fun? I'm having fun. You guys having fun? I'm having a great old time. Boxing Day, did anyone find any sweet Lego deals? I'm having a great old time on Boxing Day. Turn that filter right off. Except mine comes off in a different way. I don't banter. I rant, I guess. I don't banter, I rant. Is that fair? I don't know. Doing good, macro. Yeah, it's actually I tip my hats off to people who don't drink at all. Like they stop, whether they go through programs, help, whatever it is, to get sponsors, this and that. I tip my hats off to those people who don't drink for years and years and years and don't look back. I had a grandma that was like that, actually recently passed last year. Tip my hats off to you, Grandma Linda. Much appreciated. And that was a rough one because she was older. She was a little bit sick and she knew that. She's getting help and COVID started and she didn't want to see anyone because she was worried about COVID. And I get it. I get everyone's. That was the start. They didn't even have a vaccine yet, right? And that was the start. She didn't want to see anyone for, I think it was like a year. And then she got really sick. And then it was full on COVID. Full on. We're allowed to talk about this COVID crap because it's actually like my life. So I'm allowed to say what I want. I think. Or I've already done it. Anyways, whatever. So it was like a full-on year. COVID, got real sick. Didn't want to see anyone for a year. So I didn't get to see her for a year. And then she got sick. Went to the hospital. Full-on COVID. Can't see her in the hospital. Not allowed. Only 2 people were allowed to see her. So I think that was my mom and my sister. And then she got sicker. And then she got sicker. And this is a year and a half later. So 2.5 years, I didn't get to see my grandmother. And then she passed away. So thank you, COVID, for bending me over. I appreciate that, COVID. And especially when someone's like, that's funny, that's blue, that looks like gray. I was looking for a light gray piece for the last 10 minutes. I was trying to talk shit to cover it up. Like I wasn't looking for it when I was looking for it. Yeah, that's the thing with COVID, just got hooped. As a lot of people. So, it's not like I'm looking for a sob story. It's not like I'm trying to be like, oh, woe is me. I'm just saying that's how it affected my life. And when people are a little bit older and, they're not doing so good, that's, you just want to feed them the love and actually ask questions about life, right? Like have good, long, 8, 10, 15-hour conversations like we do now. And, talk about life. That's what I like doing. I like talking about life. Everyone walked in different shoes. I know people are sometimes just like, hey, this is me. This is what I'm about. And some people are like, hey, I'm Barbara Walters Show. This is the whole story, right? I kind of fall a little bit in between. There's a lot of stuff I keep to myself. There's a lot of stuff I'm willing to share. And the stuff I keep to myself, I think is stuff that like nobody probably knows. Like nobody. It's like solo run, Star Wars solo run mission. Get in, get dirty, get out. Miss Brooks says, I'm a Sagittarius, so a loyal, smart, assertive, and compassionate. I like the assertive and compassionate. Actually, those are all good ones. Loyal, smart, assertive. It's like I take no crap. I know what I know. Don't do me dirty and I don't do you dirty. One of a kind. That's how I came up with the Pab straw idea. One of a kind. That's an original. Patent it, Miss Bricks. Not being big-headed. That's what it says on Google. That's a good point. That's also a good art of keeping it real. I mean, you're a good contender. I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm pushing my religion. I'm just saying if you want this pamphlet, if I can deliver you some mail and get you to read a book, I'm just saying. No, but that's not being big-headed. I try to show that a little bit on camera with my real-life issues and downfall, right? My real-life freaking problems, right? Your own truth. There you go. And be humble. Everyone's human. I don't care what country you live in. I don't care, especially exterior, like people like, oh, hair, eyes, skin tone, this, that. It's all a big problem, or it's all this and that. Like, no, everyone in the world, every country every single person, every single thing, we're all trying to do the same thing. Eat, sleep, and breathe air. Doesn't sound like we're that much different. Doesn't sound like that much different. 2 in a row. Damn, I'm popular tonight. Who else we got? Who else we got? What else we got? 3 in a row. 3 in a row. That's a lucky charm. I'll take 3. I'll take 3 spammers. Hook me up, my friends. Hook me up. 3 spammers in a row. Can we do it? Can you dig it? My voice gets raspy, but can you dig it? Exactly. Everyone shit stinks. Exactly. Byproduct of eating, what we all got to do. We're all in the same boat, you know? That's why, that's a touchy subject. Maybe I shouldn't be getting into it, but whatever. Turn that filter right off, right? But when I turn my filter off, we're just going to hash out some touchy subjects. It's not like I don't even know how to say it. You can go watch it. I don't even know how to say it. When I turn my filter off, we're just going to talk about touchy subjects. Everyone's shit doesn't matter. I don't. It's the world. It's humans. So if you want to live here or over here or over here or over here, why can't you do that, right? If it's the best for your homestead and your family and livelihood and humans progressing, aren't we supposed to be progressing and not bickering and bantering and cutting each other down and treating each other like shit and cutting each other down and laughing and cutting each other down, right? Greed times greed. Why is it got to be you own this land, I own this land, this guy owns this land, or this group owns that, and this group owns this? Eventually, isn't it going to have to be universal? I'm going to have to go watch Star Wars. Again. That might answer my question, how some of those different planets are set up and run. And yeah, different planets got different, we'll call them looking species, because that planet gets so much oxygen, air, nutrients, and that's how it affects, trees. I'm a cabinet maker, so I know about trees, right? Minerals in the ground, iron, all that stuff is going to affect the grain of the tree, how the tree grows, the look of the wood in the tree. My brain gets mushy. Just keep it Lego. I like when my brain gets mushy. Why can't we just live? Why can't we just all live in harmony around the world? Why has it got to be country, rights, beliefs, different, anger, you're different, anger. Why can't people just be real and civilized and talk about normal, everyday issues? We can joke around about our normal, everyday issues that we can laugh at, not joke around to make this person mad or feel sad or turn off their live stream or, jeepers. What kind of people are we? Well, I'm a nice guy. I'm a real nice guy. I'm real nice. Real freaking nice. I'm so nice. I'm real freaking nice. Big Nate, what up? I was killing myself laughing, Big Nate. That was a good shirt. That was a good pants. But that comment, I'm going to ho this bitch up. I was killing myself laughing. I showed my wife. She was killing herself laughing. And you remind me of a biker friend I had. He passed away actually a couple of years ago. But yeah. You remind me of him a little bit, just your whole overall stance and looks and just ho this bitch up. I remember I went to one of these wine festivals here in town. It's actually a booze fest. It shouldn't even be called a wine festival. They got everything from malt liquors, beers, whatever, rye, whiskey, anything you want, but mostly wine. And I seen him there, and he was just juiced right up. And his name was Gaston. He's like, man, I just snuck in here from the snowmobile show after I ate a handful of mushrooms. And at this point, he's probably about like 48, 52, right? Probably passed away when he was about 56. And I was killing myself laughing. At that point, I was probably pretty drunk as well. So, I don't know, we had a couple of drinks, couple of shots, whatever, went our ways. But, killing myself laughing. And that comment, it kind of hit a soft spot. It reminded me of him. I'm going to ho this bitch up. That's a good sense of humor. I'm glad you liked it. Bricky96. What up? I don't even know what we're building right now. Was this supposed to be some like robot mechanic or something? Yeah, so whatever. You know. I'm not going to keep talking about shit going around in circles. I think we got the picture of where the fuck it's at. But I do wish you a very Merry Christmas. And fully, I'd say, exactly what everybody deserves in the new year. The best of New Year's, that's a little strong words. Like, you know, like if somebody goes steals a car or kicks a dog, do they deserve the best in the new year? I don't know. I don't think so. So to me, I say cheers, hope for the best, get what you deserve in the New Year's. Cheers to that. Look at that water. It's not even vodka, you know? Wouldn't that be fun? You never know. New Year's special. Or I'm crying because, you know, I'm just so sad. I just can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. Merritt videos on a second account. Well, thanks for clearing that up, Merritt. Good to see you, and a happy New Year and Merry Christmas. I wouldn't have known if you didn't tell me. And what's with the second account, if you don't mind me asking? Different theme, different content? You forget the password to the other one? I've done that once or twice. I'm going to go with 3 back and 1 over. You know, and I like, I'm aware of my flaws. I know what I did. I like when people want to talk shit about me. Which is clearly what someone came in here because clearly they asked a question because someone was talking shit, right? So I think I nipped that in the bud. I think I got it. I think we hashed it out where I'm at. And with that being said, this Star Destroyer. Yeah, I'm doing the right one. This Star Destroyer, I'm going to hang this bad boy up. Right above my head. Because if karma doesn't like me, my half-pound fishing line is going to snap and it's going to knock me on the noggin, right? That's a Macro Bricks channel special. He's willing to tie a Lego set and not no skimpy, like Yoda's shuttle above his head. And what karma wants to do, karma is fully allowed to do. Happy New Year. Thought I might leave the Lego content on a second account. Plus, I'd like to meet more people in the Lego community. Yeah, I rock out one account because, again, meeting people, I don't want to be forgetting who, what, when, where, why. I'd like to do other content about like vehicles and bikes, but I don't want to have to make a whole nother channel, a whole nother sub theme of thumbnails and advertising to a completely different group in a completely different category. I'm not done with Lego yet. I'm not done with the Lego channel yet. I've said it before, I'm saying it again. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just getting started. I'm just not done yet. Lots of Lego City to keep going with. Anywho, oh, look at that, an extra part. I needed you from somewhere before. Oh, and then I went and got one and it was gray. Whatever, I'll just have an extra part. Who cares if it's different? Okay, I care, damn it. Let's go find it. These dark gray and these black parts, man. I'm telling you, this shit looks... Oh, 4. It only said 4. So where's the black one come into play then? Where does my round 2x2 black Lego brick come into play? See, this blue looks purple. Lego, I don't know what you're trying to do. I gotta turn on my heater down here. It's getting damn cold. Oh, you know why? I did it again. I turned off the furnace to shoot a short, and then I went to go visit family out of town for holidays. That's why I bet you on that gun. They're gray and they're supposed to be black. Son of a bitch. And I turned off the furnace because I didn't want the furnace running in the background when I was making that short. And then I left town. And it was like minus 26, 28 out. Thank God the neighbors were home and could come over. And I gave them, or I unlocked the door from my phone, turned off the security alarm from my phone. That's right. Think you coming over to my house? I got cameras. I got my house wrapped in that shit. You probably won't make it up the driveway. But anyways, what the hell? Where are these pieces going? So I forgot the furnace off. It was minus 26, 28. Thank God the neighbors are home. I had to call them, politely ask them to turn it back on, unlock the door, let them in, and then hook them up with a bottle of wine and a box of chocolates. Good thing for Christmas, because if they didn't do that and I didn't remember and I came home 2 days later, the pipes would have been frozen. Just because I flicked one switch for a silly little 16-second short. Could you imagine? Cost yourself $6,500 for a 16-second video? My wife would probably cold cock me. That's funny. Okay, now those were supposed to go dark gray. That makes sense. Those were dark gray. So where are these light gray ones going? What did I do? I was knocking those pieces off earlier while I was going on my awesome rant. Thank you for the great question. I love questions like that. I just get to be open and honest, and I really enjoy being open and honest, and I thank you for your great question. And any other great questions amongst all the news people out there, the paparazzis, my hundreds of thousands, if not millions of unsubscribed subscribers, let me know. I'm willing to answer. I'm willing to say, yeah, I sucked a little bit. I fucked up. Story of my life. But I'm not going to take fault for something I didn't do. That's just ludicrous. Okay. And where was I supposed to use a 1x3 glass? I love how Lego makes these instructions so simple, real easy to read other than the colors on them, and yet I still can't follow the instructions. Oh, I got all those, so I don't know. All done here. Dun 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 dun. Pizza undercutters. Maybe it's going to go on the side by that gun. Nope. Whatever. I mean, if the set's not falling apart, I mean, I guess we don't really need the damn piece. Hashtag no big deal. Did somebody say mayo? No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg. I guess somebody did. Just now it was you, my friend. It was you, mayo. You said mayo. Holy bag for it. I don't think I'm going to have to worry about anyone coming on and trying to derail my streams anymore. I'm feeling pretty confident about that. I mean, we can all joke. We can all have fun. But you ain't going to derail my shit. I'll just turn it off and change the channel. And I wholeheartedly say, if I'm not for you, if I'm not your type of content, I'm not forcing you to watch. I encourage you to be fully entertained. Fully. And if I can't fill your entertainment gas tank up, that's okay. I get it. Maybe you got to go watch someone else, hang out with someone else, do something else. I get it. Just don't play me for an idiot, or else I'm going to laugh at you. While I'm building the Death Star. What's the NFL score? I don't even know who's playing. If anything, I'd be watching hockey anyways. But that's just because I'm Canadian, and apparently every Canadian likes hockey. Every Canadian. All of us. Every single one. Even though Canada is like multi Canada and hockey. Canada is probably one of, if not the most multicultural country in the world, so you can't really say everyone likes hockey. Half of us are from countries that never even had snow. That's what makes Canada great. We're just the best of the best. I didn't say that out loud, did I? With our scoring system you have to be allowed into the country. Is every country like that? Do you guys know? Mayo Lee, if someone wanted to move to your country, would they have to pass like a scoring system? Not like a credit scoring system, but like You have to speak the language. You have to have X amount of job or education or cash in the bank. You have to be willing to, like change this or do that. I know Canada rates, they got like some little score system. So we're always like being nitpicky about, well, until Trudeau got in, and they just opened up the borders. So if you guys want to move to Canada, come on over. Open arms. We welcome everyone. Just please work hard and pay your taxes on time. Just pay your taxes on time. Welcome to the world of corporations, where I don't pay any taxes. Have a good live stream. Well, thank you very much, Mail. Fan-brickin-tastic, buddy. You have to be breathing. Hey, they're open arms, eh? They're willing to accept all the peeps. All the peeps. That's a good country. Why not? The world's only going to get bigger and bigger, though, isn't it? People are going to have to live somewhere. Out of my way. I'm going to have to live somewhere. Whoa. What just happened there? Yeah, now it's pretty much you just have to be breathing. Watch. I think it's a good thing if everyone wants to play the same game and follow the same rules. Please don't, come here and change my country. I'm just trying to live, damn. I'm just trying to live. Take care, Mail. I am just trying to live. Without scaring myself when I fart, This is a good lesson. If anyone's in the chat and you want to get a little bit personal, we can share stories on how we can all relate. Everyone has memories. Everyone has stories. How can we relate? I'll go first because I'm not shy. I got a good one. How can we all relate by a good story that everyone has a memory of? Whether it was your first bite of ice cream, the first time you crashed on a bike, or the first time with your significant other. Maybe it's your partner, boyfriend, girlfriend, your first time. I remember my first time, the day she woke up. I should have known that day. I should have known. She had a twinkle in her eye, a little half grin. I learned valuable lessons that day, and I should have known better. The first time my wife farted in front of me, I can't forget it. It's burnt into my nostrils. I learned a couple lessons that day. It's okay. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. You know what happens? Everyone has a first time that their significant other dropped some serious ass. I could almost cry just thinking back to that day. That day I learned she's ruthless because she had a plan. Again, I tell you, she woke up with a little twinkle in her eye, a little half grin. I should have known better. Fellas, you know the look I'm talking about, right? Don't trust that look. She had a plan. We got up, went about our day, went and got some groceries, the eggs, the milk, the orange juice, the standard issue shit. I'm going to get a coffee. Oh, let's go to McDonald's. We like McDonald's coffee. She implemented the plan, right? She knew. First time she dropped some ass. We're in the McDonald's drive-through. The windows rolled up. It was a hot day, air conditioning on, windows rolled up. So she knew even if I had to roll the windows down, we're in the drive-through, it's still there, right? It's not like I'm going down the road and it's getting, blowing around, sucking out, it's still there. I don't know if she reared up on one cheek and let her rip. I don't know if she gave her a 65%, 75% release, or if she just dropped 110% straight ass. I reached over, went to get my wallet to pay for our coffees. And I don't know if it was the instant tears running down my face or the shock in my eyes. But she jumped back for a quick sec, like I was going to do something. And then she started laughing. And I what the fuck? Never forget that day. So the second lesson I learned, besides that she is a ruthless woman, she has a plan and she can execute that plan like no tomorrow. I gotta fucking sleep with one eye open right now. No word of a joke. No word of a joke. You know why I drink? Because then you pass out and there's no eyes open. And this was to really get me, right? The second lesson I learned that day, don't be rearing up. We've all had this. Don't be rearing up on one cheek, whether it's the left or the right, and be dropping a good 65% release. It's situational, but always give life lesson. Doesn't matter where you are in the world, life lesson. Always give 10% release fart. Because if you ramp it up to 60, 73%, you're going to get to about 67, 69, maybe 71. And you're going to realize there's some dirty business going on. And it's going to be too late. You're going to try and pinch her off, cut it off, and the dirty deed's already been done, right? It's too late once you get past that threshold. 10% release, safe zone, again, situational. So if you had to drive to the in-laws, have some turkey dinner, potatoes, drive back home, you're probably safe. At that point, if you want to play the fart game with the kids, your best friend, that's okay. You can probably drop about 40% ass. But if you've been drinking the night before and you're out eating hot chicken wings with your buddies the next night, crushing them beers, don't think you're going to be sitting at that bar table and rolling them into the fart game without them knowing, you're going to have a little sneak attack action going on, right? Because again, that's situational. If you've been drinking the night before, eating hot chicken wings, crushing beers, and you go to drop some 65, 71% ass, try and play the fart game, you're going to shit your fucking pants. And I'm not just talking because I'm talking from experience, 8, 9 that I want to admit 2 times. Just a couple fucking issues. I'm just saying. Macro rant, life lessons. Are you still thinking of getting 2 of the 2022 modulars? I would love to get 2 if they allow me, and then eventually, I don't know if I'll just buy the parts. I'll have to look at the price, but there'll probably be more than 2 sets, to be honest. And if you've seen my Lego City, that blue and white building that's pretty tall, it's the hotel. I'd like to replace that building with this Lego hotel, but make it the same height, the same corner, plus the mirror build. I might have to modify the one side. I don't know if I need 2 sets of stairs going up and 2 art galleries and all that. Miss Briggs, I'd love to visit the UK, but as the world's going, it seems like it won't be till 2023. Unless wave 9.9435 rolls through. I need some more damn water shit. Not what I was expecting. I know, that was the punchline. I can keep it funny, but it's going to be comical funny. I don't have to be knocking anyone. I'm a funny freaking guy as long as I entertain myself. That's funny. I like it. Get the brick. Miss Brooks says, Lee says, hopefully, Mama Lego, you'll be able to travel. We have some lovely places to stay here. That's cool. Yeah, and you're a lot closer than I am, Mama Lego. I have to skip over our country to get to the next country. Unless it would be. No, it wouldn't be closer to fly over Vancouver in Asia, would it? And you got to fly over Asia, the Gulf of United Arab Emirates, and all that. I don't know. Do you have to fly over Pakistan and India-ish area to get to Europe? I'd have to go look at a world map. If she's watching this, she's probably cracking up. That's funny. Lee says it would look great in the city of bricks. Yes, I agree. That's funny. Stacked up a bit. I'm gonna grab a quick glass of water and I'm gonna go to town on some of these steps. Been laughing too hard. No, Lego, don't do it again. Thank you. Oh, but Mark, you drink too much and you pass out on stream and you slur your speech. And then you go off on these hilarious rants. Yes, that shit is entertaining. I do all that shit. I've probably done worse. Probably done worse on camera that I can't remember. But ironically enough, I find it funny. It's like those mini heart attacks from the NFL. They're fun. They're kind of fun. You're cringing on the end of your seat. Your emotions, they're up, they're down. You might have to break into the tequila a little bit. But it's fun. And then next Sunday, you go back for more. Same deal. Oddly enough, it's fun. I think half my problem is I can't ride my motorbike. It is a good stress relief. So when you're on your bike, you don't have to worry about anybody but yourself. Really, you hit a dog, you can die. So you just worry about yourself and what you're doing and making sure you're not screwing nothing up. It's kind of peaceful, relaxing in a way. Oh, but I had this bike. Oh, wait. It was that bike. Bro, you don't even remember what bike you had? No, but my bike has 500 horsepower. No, my bike has 600 horsepower. I just ride a little Harley. It has like 53 horsepower. A tuner on it. Still goes pretty quick. Any bike goes fast, really. Like, come on. And I like to go ripping through the downtown. Make a bit of noise. Okay, well, this clearly is not what the picture shows. So, do I collect anything other than Lego? I don't collect jewelry in any way, shape, or form. I'm a big fan of the craftsmanship. I collect a lot of jewelry. Usually just wear it whenever I wear. I don't believe in burying it in the backyard or putting it in safes. I collect. What do I collect? pretty much Lego and I think the gold jewelry fetish. I don't know if I really collect much else. Lego. Tools. I got tools to get the job done. I wouldn't really say I collect tools. I got a decent amount, but not like a collection. Whereas Lego, you kind of always want, well, I always kind of want like more, more, more. That's my dumb human trait, right? My dumb human trait, I want more, more, more. So Lego's bad like that. I think that's it, to be honestly, to answer that question. I like craftsmanship, so I just do the gold link jewelry and Lego. That's about it. I am kind of like an adrenaline junkie. I'm a speed freak. I like to downhill mountain bike in general. I didn't get out this year very much or at all, really. I like to motorcycle, take the motorbike out. I got a truck I drive in the summer. It's kind of like a little street tuner or whatever. I like to rip around in that. Anything that goes fast. And I've learned on that mountain bike, apparently, while on the motorcycle, apparently, I don't mind crashing. It seems like it would steer you away from the hobby, but I just keep going back for more and more and more. Except for one time, I went head over heels. Heels overhead, ass overhead. I went over the handlebars. I just about snapped my damn neck. Halfway up the damn mountain. And that's a good thing about where I live. It's a major city on the prairies, kind of, and then right on the border of the mountains. And then you drive over the mountains. It would take you 12 hours, but you drive over the mountains, and then there's the ocean. But 45 minutes from my house, I'm pretty much in the mountains and forest, primetime mountain biking. And there's people and clubs and whatever you call it, and they make their own trails, and they're like the hardcore people, right? So it's actually pretty good riding. I've gone to like the ski hills in the summer. You put your chair on the lift and you go up and you go down. I did that when I was younger. I think that would kind of scare me now. There's a lot of stuff in there that would mess you up if you didn't make it off correctly or you didn't line it up and hit it correctly. So I use my body for work and I'm getting older, you know. I don't bounce back quite the same. I bleed a little easier. So I don't ride as aggressive or as crazy or trails, but it's fun. I don't know. I just like going fast. I'm one of those people, which is weird because I like my calm and my collectiveness as well. And I've said it before and I've said it again, and maybe that's why I get all heated up and I get all pissed off and try to keep my emotions out of it. But whatever, I'm human too. This is my safe space. Yes, we can have fun, or I want to have fun. I want to laugh. I want to, whatever. Make commentaries as you build bricks and all that crap. But it's my safe space. This is where I don't have to worry about the rest of the world. This is where you don't have to worry about any of the crazy problems or the news or whatever, right? This is where I just get to focus and do my thing. So I find when that gets affected, impeded, impounded on, that's where I probably start to lose my shit a little bit. So I want my safe space to always be my safe space. And again, if I make videos that I enjoy watching, I know I'm just going to be enjoying watching them. That's okay. Even if I'm the only fella that watches them, those millions and millions of dollars will just have to be made somewhere other than YouTube. Like, oh well. Greg, what up? Building the Death Star, man. Hopefully you had a fan-brickin-tastic Christmas. Fan-brickin-tastic Christmas. If you got some Lego, very cool. Okay, let's start paying attention a little bit. Lego would be very cool. If you get to go out January 1st, just as cool. Just as cool. Yeah, I was looking for... Oh, snap. There's one on the outside. Is that only a 4? Oh, it's a full freaking wing. Long time no see. Been a little bit. A week or two, eh? I went out of town for the holidays. It was a good Christmas. Good Christmas. The back of my truck's full of motorcycle parts. Like literally full. I got a canopy on that damn thing. Wasn't a Christmas present, but I'm going to chalk it up as a pretty sweet Christmas present. The Death Star is such a great build. It has a lot of sweet minifigures. So far, no crazy build techniques, but a lot of cool build-up. Cool little trinkets and doodads, little elevator. I'll have to remember that, attached to a string. I'll have to remember how to do that. It's a pretty simple, good elevator. Rock that out. Not making very good progress. I keep going on these awesome rants and raves that are going to be just appealing to the masses, if not my hundreds of thousands, if not millions of unsubscribed subscribers. And if they don't subscribe, oh well. You can't win them all now, can you? What's everyone else building during the holidays? The sets they got for Christmas? If so, what did you get for Christmas? Or any sweet mocks you started? Why am I just talking about my own shit right now? The more people talk, the more they get themselves into trouble. And here I'm just blabbing away. I could blab worse, I guess. Hey, Matt in the house. Brooks Bricks, lol. What up? Matt and Greg, the duo. That's cool. Hopefully you guys are having awesome holidays. Got some sweet live streams planned. More of the Upside Down Guitar Shop. Assembly Square and Police Station. Solid haul. 2 modulars. Sweet. I built the Lego City 22 school day build earlier on. Hey, that's cool. I was driving down the highway trying not to die is what I was trying to do. That's cool. So I'm sorry, Lee, I missed that. I probably could have played it on the phone, but damn, that icy highway. How's it going? It's going fan-freaking-tastic, man. It's been a good holidays, and I still got the 27th, the 28th, the 29th, the 30th. Is there 31 days? Even if there's not, we don't care. I got so much time off, we don't even care if there's not even 31 days. We got the 1st off, the 2nd off, the 3rd off, the 4th off, the 5th off. I'll go do some shit the 6th so I don't have to feel like so lazy, but really up until the 7th off. Fan-brickin-tastic. Oh, Miss Lee's crushing it. Super late. Being a rebel. Well, if you're not tired and you don't got the time off work, I know when I'm not tired, if I don't got the time off work, instead of laying in bed trying to fall asleep, I come down here. Saturdays, Sundays if I got Monday off. My schedule coming up is not too busy, but pretty busy. 2 townhouses, a big house to do, and it'll be like what, the first week and a half. So I go back the 7th. I got to do those townhouses for the 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. The next job delivers, and I have to start it for the 12th. But being busy is a lot better than, well, actually, it's hard nowadays because I just play with Lego, so I got no problem sitting down here. But I'd rather be busy. Keeps paying for the hobby. Nice. We should set something up, Matt. Do random builds or something. Hang out, chill out. BS about our life goals, where we came from, how we got here, or whatever you want to talk about. Chill, open-ish. What was my Instagram post today? Listen, I'm a really nice guy, but if I'm being an asshole, you should probably ask yourself why. I like that. I could get behind that one. Now, what did I screw up? I'm not even paying attention, really. This is how you kick off a long-ass live stream. Is you pretend to make mistakes, hashtag I actually made a mistake, pull it apart and rebuild it, pull it apart, rebuild it. Hours just fly by, my friends. They fly by. 8-hour live stream, no problem. I only need a 4-hour build. Sounds like it. That's awesome, Mark. I'm off. Lee says, usually I'm crashing out by now. Don't know what's wrong with me, but I like it. That's all right. As long as you like it, then you're happy. Everything's good. You're content. Right on. Very coolly. I'm the same way. I kind of like staying up late. Again, as long as I don't have to work late or work tomorrow, staying up late's fun. Reminds me of being young again, eh? Matt says, I did a random stream at 9:30 a.m. this morning. Greg was on with me. Probably do more during the course of this week just because. Oh, dude, fill it, flood it, get her going. That's what I say. Flood it right up. I'm at the point, there's select people. There's very select people that I'm not going to step on their toes. I'd definitely prefer not to. That's probably because I want to hang out with them on their streams, right? Why not? And there's people where their hours are completely different, so you don't have to worry about that. But other than that, I'm going to flood it. If I want to stream, I'm going to stream. I don't get why everyone's all like this and that in time schedule. Unless someone wants to sit down with me and work out a time schedule, right, of my do's and don'ts and can and can'ts, I'm down for that. But no one's approached me and said that yet. So until then, well, okay, maybe one person kind of, but they kind of took the wrong approach, so it didn't work out too well for them. Anyways. Great stream at Brooks. Says Lee. Nice. Matt is king of Uber Chill streams. Uber Chill. It's all about that music, eh? Oh, finally got my community tab option on the channel a week after I hit. Yeah, I was about to ask. You've been up there for a while. Damn, that took a long time. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I thought it came pretty quick. You only live once, eh? Very true. Very true. I only live once, and I want to put the pedal to the metal without running anyone over or stepping on anyone's toes. But I want to go fast. But I don't want to step on toes. Well, I mean, I'm nice. I'm a super slow builder. On average, 4-hour build will take me 8 hours. Perfect. Sounds like you're a 24-hour live stream candidate, Greg. Gonna have one of those coming up. If you want, be on the panel. 24-hour co-host. Congrats, Matt, says Lee. Right on. Matt says, thank you, Matt. Or thank you, Lee. I'm happy finally made it over that hump. Nice. They say each milestone, and I kind of believe it, that each little milestone you make, it kind of gets a little bit, I wouldn't say quicker, but easier. Maybe that's because I'm more comfortable and all that stuff. And some people constantly going, exactly. Well, what are you going to do if there's a 24-hour live stream going and it's on a day that you would stream? Like, what are you going to, not stream? You'd never stream then. You'd never stream. And that's the only point I'm trying to make, is I want to be super happy and work with everyone and be all community-esque. But I would like to stream too sometimes, right? So then I came up with my whole, New Year's resolution, starting it a week early. Well, why don't I just stream whenever I can? Just do it all the time. Do it all the damn time. Every time, all the time, whenever I can. Some people aim too high too quick. I don't even aim. I'm just trying to build bricks and YouTube and hang out with people. If it falls to 200, oh well. It's not like this brick's gonna change color, right? My dinner's not gonna be cold every night just because I got less subscribers. I agree, Lee. Some people aim too high too quick. They're stressing themselves out, man. Stressing yourself out. Stressing yourself out doing stupid shit. Being pissed off. That's another one. What I gotta be pissed off for? The internet's the internet. There's always a power button, right? What really makes me happy, and where I really kind of lose myself, is one, obviously just doing Lego. I like to put it on camera. It's funner that way. I like to interact with humans. It's more entertaining that way. But I really lose myself in work, because I can just go to work, especially because I work by myself. There's no office politics or whatever. I just do my thing, do my thing, do my thing. My channel moves like I build low and slow. Well, it's because more people got to subscribe to Greg. I think you can just click on their name now. You can just click on their name now, can't you? Maybe I can't. I thought you could just click on their name in chat. I don't know what the star means. And subscribe to them. Easy. Brooks Briss says, I think so, Lee. I've been going since May 2020, 18 months to get to 500. Well, I don't even know when I started. I just want to keep making videos about random Lego stuff and try and throw my silly comedic spin on it while yet still being respectful. Ish. I just love interacting with people and sharing the love of Lego. Yeah, I agree. Well, there's a lot to talk about Lego. As soon as someone makes something, even if it's especially if it's different than what most people have seen before, it's it's a conversation piece, that's for sure. I agree. And especially in today's world where, honestly, I can go and walk around the mall, but you sure can't talk or interact with anyone. You're not supposed to do this, this, and this. Slow and steady wins the race. Ah, yes. In many different aspects of life. That's right. I mean, there's risk for reward, but you can also risk what you don't want to happen, right? You can also risk losing it all. Oh, yeah. It just takes one trolley moment. One trolley moment, you can lose it all. That's why I started streaming and joining others to hang out. Yeah, man. Again, and I know some people aren't down to share, hey, I grew up when I was 0 and I'm 99 right now, and this is everything that happened in between. I get that some people aren't all about that, but there's also, when people talk, it doesn't matter really what they're talking about or who they are, or, like whether you look at them, whether they're like on the scale of 10 to 1, or whether they're all 5s or all 8s or all 10s, right? When people talk, there's always something that you can kind of, unless you're just joking around dumbness, right? If you're just kidding around with your buddies, maybe not. But when people talk, there's always something that you can kind of learn, grasp. There's usually something that I can pull from, a good conversation. So I agree. Started joining and hanging out with others because when they talk, it's just a good life lesson learning moment for me. Right? As soon as Greg builds something, that has to be talked about. Why is he not building anything? I thought he just dropped the 8-hour on a 4-hour build analogy. What was the last build, Greg? You're not even fiddling with the bricks? That sounded a little dirty, didn't it? Fiddling with the bricks. Better than all that hoe talk up in here. Act like a hoe, you get treated like a hoe. Hey, I'm not the first person to say it. It's on live music. You can go look that shit up yourself. I'm just repeating what someone else already thought of, and it was a great thought, so I just thought I'd repeat it. Absolutely. It should be a two-way thing. I just published a set to mock review. I like those. A good set to mock. I think people are really interested in set to mock. I'm also working on my tuning shop mock. That's another one. That's all I say is I'm a build channel, man. I'm just going to build, whether it's a big set, a little set, or mocks, which could be big or small too. Everybody wants to tap into the motion of the ocean. I'm just a build channel. I like to have joke and have fun, and I'm just going to build. I'm not going to do anything crazy. I don't do reviews because I'm sure I could probably get descriptive enough, but then I feel like I'm forgetting something, and then I get mad at myself. Oh my goodness, I suck. I can't even do a review. So I just don't do reviews because there's just too much that I'd forget or skip out, or I feel like I wouldn't do this at justification. So I don't do reviews. I like doing the Lego haul videos more just to show like what I'm building and what parts are going where. I don't need to show like necessarily I dropped $1,000 every month, another $1,000, unless you're just doing, hey, here's the $1,000 I spent. This is what we're building for the month. That makes sense, right? I don't know. I just feel bad. Haul videos took me a little bit to get over and do. I felt like I was kind of like being a dick bragging. No word of a lie. I kind of felt like as a pompous asshole. Hey, look, I just bought this Lego set. I just bought 14 cups or whatever. But it's all part of the game. It's content. Why not? Why flick brick and knot? Fan brickin-tastic and flick brick and knot. I like those words. I should go copyright that shit. Well, you probably couldn't copyright fan brickin-tastic. That's probably overdone and overused. I wouldn't have to file a lawsuit every time I heard someone drop fan brickin-tastic. It's like macro bricks. What if someone copied or copyrighted macro bricks? Would I be in trouble? I can't use my own image or thumbnails anymore. I think someone would really sue you because I used their thumbnail image. It'd have to be like hardcore. Definitely not a small channel because they'd be broke before they went to the lawyer's office, I'm sure. They'd have to be serious about their logo. You used an M in your name and I used an M in my name. I am mad at you. Yeah, sorry. You used a masonry brick the same way I used a masonry brick. You copied me. Well, I probably did off of a picture that you put on Interest or Pinterest. Interest, because I was interested. I probably did copy it because the picture was on Interest or Pinterest, and I copied it brick for brick. I probably looked at the picture for 18 hours, my friend. Maybe not that long. But I looked at the picture, and I did copy you. Yes, I am guilty. I copied you. But that's just when I used a masonry brick a certain way. I legit didn't even copy someone that time. You copied me. There's way too many people that do reviews. It's oversaturated. Everyone wants to be a Jang. Not me, man. I want to do mocks because everyone's mock is always different. It's almost like a Lego city, right? We all got the same or access to the same modular buildings, but we all display them different. We all modify them a little bit different. So it's kind of like a little artwork that we're all doing different, even though we all still have to use red, blue, green, yellow. Like all those painters were using the same colors, but they all made completely different pieces of artwork. And that's why I like mocks and mock reviews. I'm just poking fun at Greg again, as I always do. Uh-oh. What happens if he starts biting back? That's funny. It will have a gas station piece as well. Hey, that's cool for a whole tuning shop and gas station. Makes sense. Your shorts crack me up. I'm trying to make them a little bit funny. That's good. Not counting the folks who are inland, which is a pretty cool perk. I mean, that's pretty cool. I'm sure there's ups and downs to everything with that. Yeah, it's, you know, you watch someone and you're like, yeah, they're inland and they're doing this sweet set. Yeah, that would be cool. I'm not going to lie, but I'm probably just going to go buy it anyways. You know, over time, yeehaw. I'm thinking of buying Lego set 3409. Oh, I guess I should probably go to Google. What's that, 3409? Oh, another bad boy. can't even pronounce your name. Yeah, exactly, Lee. Mocks are unique to yourself. 34. Oh, I can't wait for responses to the stream. It's gonna be freaking awesome. It's gonna be freaking awesome. What? No way. You pulling my leg? Oh. Yeah, because you guys are big into your football over there, aren't you? Championship Challenge. 3409. So if anyone hasn't looked that up, I should probably do like a share screen. That is the soccer stadium. So I could probably do that. We'll drop this to Google. 123.google. Go back over here, share screen. What? How do I make this a big picture? What the hell is that? That did dick diddly shit. I think we can see the gist of it. That's pretty sweet. Is that the box? Damn. If that's the box, is that ever cool? Oh, do these spin around? No, get out of here. What? Do these spin around? Lee, you're probably going to know. It looks like these minifigures are on like a little circle piece on these crazy modified plate / tiles. Are they stationary and spin around with little levers and whatnot? What's this? Instruction manual? Oh, that's cool. Doesn't that look like a whole lot of fun? So I gotta ask, Lee, are you building a stadium or are you just kind of incorporating it in with a little bit of like greenery, parking lots, whatever around? If you did a full stadium, craziness. Yeah, I like the modulars. I want them, but they are an accessory to my city, not the centerpiece. Mocks are for sure. Yes, I'm sure Mocks will overtake eventually. But damn, those modulars look good. I always got to have them in there. They always got to be in the city. I don't know if I have enough ideas for just straight Mocks. Just a straight mocked city. I'm sure eventually you would, but it would be like years and years and years. Lee can get that delivered for £50. That's crazy. So that'd be like $140 Canadian. That's still crazy. Those bots have reached more annoying heights lately. Good, it's not just me then. Yeah, they sure seem to be coming a lot more frequently. Lee says, I need some green space in the city, so I thought about buying a small football pitch for the minifigs to keep fit. That's cool. Oh, and if your city needs green, they'll have some good pop for sure. Agreed, Matt. Oh, we got to do this. Yeah. Oh, all the flexing. Both of you guys, all the flexing. Oh, yeah, that monorail's going to make its way around the community, apparently. Matt, will you rent it to me for like 3 months? Just rent it out. You could just rent it to all of us and we'll mail it back. You'd have to put insurance on that because there'd be some asshole who doesn't mail it back. Isn't there? I always thought about that. Isn't there a business? I thought I seen one. A business that rents out Lego sets. You build it, you bring it back. I always thought, wouldn't people scam and rip off the unique pieces? Or do you just charge that customer for the price of that piece that wasn't returned back to you? Because then you'd have to go back through all the sets after they were built and stuff. Like that seems like a hard business. Hardcore. Fun times at Richmond High. Oh no. You can't blame a girl for trying. Nope. I've been asking the postman every day if I have any deliveries. That's funny. And staying right where it is. Matt knows where that monorail sleeps at night. He knows that it's warm, it's safe, it's resting its head safe on a comfy pillow. Oh, I got nothing special. No monorail. No soccer stadium. Just an amusement park. With rides that everybody has. But it looks so good, doesn't it? Damn, that amusement park. No, that's cool. Again, everyone has something very cool, their own little spin on the artwork, right? Everybody's city is just a little spin on that piece of artwork. We're all still painting. Just in different ways. It's almost time for a snack. Who doesn't like snacks? I'll go for a snack right about now. I could turn that one way or the other, but we'll keep her 14A for today. 14A for today. Oh shit. Maybe like a New Year's 27th, 28th or something. Could get a little out of hand. In a fun, stand-up, comedic kind of way. I'm not about to feed my viewers a bunch of grade 6 banter. That shit's no fun. I mean, it is for a week or two. That would be unique business, but yeah, inventory tracking would be a pain in the ass, 100%. You'd have to pay people full-time to do that. You're on the mid-level of the Death Star trying to figure out where you are at. Yeah, so I will be building up that mid-level next. I'm on page 88. No, I lied. I'm on page 89. Staring hard. Doing a whole lot of freaking nothing. Looking for another Lego piece. Said I needed 2 of those, didn't it? I need 2. Give me more, so many more. Yo, where is that piece at? Was that a 1x6? 1x6 me up, Scotty. Where you at? Where you at? Beam me up, Scotty. Snacks. Oh, look, I set too many ideas out. Now everyone's going to want to get snack. My bad. Maybe this bag 4 that I didn't open will hold my part. Oh, look at that. There it is. Who would have thunk it? Oh, what did I screw up now? What the fuck did I screw up now? This is some serious bullshit. And a 3. So much gray, I should sort it. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yeah, man, I can't wait till summertime. Go ripping up and down the road on the motorbike. Something about that peace of mind, you just can't beat it. I built this 8 years ago or so. Wow. So it was fresh when you got it then, eh, Greg? It was a fresh set. Nice. Cydia says they won. You can save the tequila. You can rest easy tonight, my friend. Right on. Oh, right on. Ooh, breathe a sigh of relief. Cydia says, Miss Bricks, Lee, thanks for the Wheel of Time recommendation. The series is awesome. Matt Brooks Bricks says, who's that? At Stud Cydius. Was it the Bills? Weren't you saying the Bills or something? Okay, are these black or are these are black? And on my way. The Raiders clinging on the playoffs. Vic is a big Bills fan. That's who I seen type it. Okay, bro, the super fans wore my streetwear to the game and got on TV. My emails are going wolf sick. Kicking it up a notch. Dude, that's sweet. Advertise it. That's cool, man. Hopefully that ball keeps ripping down the road for you. What? Okay. Does I need this one? No, I don't need that one. Oh, I skipped a step? Shame on me. Whatever, it happens. It happens. That's my main design business now. I have a company for them, and now the fans wear it at the games. Yeah, it's coming together. Can't complain. That's a good market. That's a sweet market, getting into some of those sports venues. Wow. Good on you, man. Good hustle. Greg says, referring back to that starter story, I got it as a gift to myself and as part of me making it to the end of my last job. Good gift. Solid. Oh, I need 2 of those? But I actually have to work and look at emails tonight. That's okay, man. Much appreciated. Thanks for stopping in. If you have to go, I get it. And all the best to you. That sounds like a great kickoff to the new year's. So all the best to you, buddy. Thanks. Slow and steady. I've been working on it hard. Back to Miss Bricks, eh? Slow and steady wins that race. Very cool. It's nice to see when someone's hard work pays off. When they're done carrying them buckets of water and that trench is being dug a little bit, that water can just flow for them. It's nice. It's nice. Hard work pays off. Well, where's that down piece at? There it is. In front of my face. I'll definitely like and mark. Very cool. Much appreciated. Not thrilled with who the Bills beat? Oh, that sucks. Lee says, let's see this. I don't remember recommending that film, but I do recall saying that The Wrath of Play with Jason Statham. Did I say that right? Statham. The Wrath of Play. Steve from SR TV gave me, I got like 8 hours of shows to watch from throughout the years. It's crazy. He loaded me up with all these recommendations. He's like, you're going to like these. I was like, sweet. The Wrath of Man with Jason Statham. Either way, it's awesome. Okay, well, I'm going to have to go check that out. I got Amazon Prime, I'm pretty sure. Wife's always watching. It's not Yellowstone on Amazon, is it? Is Yellowstone on Amazon or Netflix? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure she has Amazon. I guess I could just go look at my bill and find out. My bill. Got all my bills. I like to pay my bills on time. It's called ease of life. Then I don't have to worry about it and stress about that crap later. You know how long I've been going for? 2 hours, eh? Wow, 2 hours. Big spender. I'm starting to get all hot and sweaty up in here. I'm going to have to take my pants off. That's right. You guys heard me. Stop laughing. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to have to take my pants off. I'm getting a little warm. You know, I'm not shy. I'll back the camera up. I'm not shy. I'll back the camera up and make sure you guys all get a good sneak peek with the pants coming off. What? Okay. Okay, that's all right. I thought I screwed up again. Is it just 3? All right. Yellowstone is on Paramount. Like the channel? Oh no, I stream it. I don't watch it on cable. I watch it on whatever stream. It's one of the Netflix or I think the only other one we got is Amazon Prime. I'm gonna have to check. I can't wait. I can't wait once a week between episodes. Are you killing me? If I keep talking movies and Lego, I'll be having upset customers. I'll end up building. Hey man, no problem. Take care of that business when business duties call. Oh, you don't want them customers to be unhappy. Oh, I'm telling you, man, it's warm. Pants on. Sweating my balls off a little bit. So I just ditch my pants. Oh yeah. What, you thought I was gonna be naked under here? No man, it's like minus 32 degrees out. Us Canadians are wearing 2 pairs of pants. But now that I'm inside, it's getting too warm. You thought I was gonna take my pants off and something was gonna flop out. Not today. That's a different fans only live stream. That's the only complaint I have about being an entrepreneur. I have to work crazy hours. Yep. Very true for a decent amount of time. But then you get to the good time to build while people are at work. Yep. Or hopefully that end prize comes a little bit sooner. Knock a couple years off that working career. I don't mind working the long hours, and then hopefully, if I didn't go blow my opportunity, I won't have to work so much down the road. I don't know. I worked way too much in those 20s. But that's cool, man. I definitely get that. That's good motivation to have. Hope you all had a great Christmas. It was good. It was good. Bow chicka wow wow. Like your stripper pole in the music store. That Brooks Bricks, that's funny. I don't mind the hours. I like not having a boss now, though. Yeah, and then like you said, it'll be kind of more your own time. You're working for yourself to get your own time. That's really cool, man. And it's probably something you like, or it's not so workish. That's the thing about entrepreneurs, right? They're usually following a passion a little bit, so it's not like those long hours seem like as long hours. You enjoy yourself in it. Oh my God, I seriously don't get that. Why? Why what? Dude, that was hilarious. Why this stripper pole? Why the stripper pants? Why couldn't you tell me to put those stickers on before I put the piece on? I don't even know where the sticker sheet is, to be honest. Here it is. Dude, these stickers are fucked up. Oh, here's a one random 1x1 plate. Now build the stripper pole deck. Done. That's funny. Yeah, it's work, but it's not work. But you get a spike like I just did. You have to go hard on it. It's a give and take for sure. Well, enjoy, man. And again, congrats. Congrats for sure. It's a rebrickable, and they seriously stuck like just a random little stripper pole up in there. That's pretty funny. I usually don't use a brick separator, but on these clear stickers, they have a tendency to even pull like just a little bit like skin. If you got dry skin, get this stupid little fingerprint under there. So I like to use a brick separator so I don't have to touch the clear sticker. And it would have been better if they told me to put it on before these pieces were on here, but you know, whatever, I guess. I should have looked ahead, so really it's my fault. I should have looked ahead. All the evidence was there. I knew better. I knew better. All the evidence was there. You like that encrypted shit? I knew better. All the evidence was there. Only half the people fucking know what I'm talking about. Well, actually, I won't even say half. Actually, no one probably knows what I'm talking about. That's the funny part. Oh, damn. Don't screw it up. Get it right. Get it right there, Johnny. Oh, it's crooked. Oh, you're hopeless. Hopeless. You can't do anything right. Anything. No, I'm just joking. It's not good. It's pretty straight. That's straighter than straight. Whatever that means. That arrow is going so up and down perfectly, or left and right perfectly, you know, like I don't know, however you want to look at it, that it is straighter than straight. And there's no fingerprints. And they're evenly spaced, pretty darn close. I'm pretty content with that on a damn cold ass day. Oh man, I bought it. Miss Brick's got to take off. Sorry, guys, but I got to get some sleep. Yes, 2:20 a.m. Great chatting with you and great stream, Macro. Keep it real. See you all soon. Take care. Very cool. Thanks for hanging out so late. Get that shut eye. Much appreciated. Everyone saying goodnight to Lee. No. Oh, man, I bought it. What did you buy? That it was too hot in here and I had to take it all off. No, do it slowly. No, slower. I need another one. What did you buy? Ooh, well, a bank for giving. You know, I might have to go get like a rag, some ether, jump up behind my bank account and knock it out because I'm about to do it so dirty on January 1st. It's not going to appreciate what I'm about to do to it. And it might resist a little bit. So if I knock it out first with some ether, it should be all right. Man, it's that City of Lanterns. That looks like a pretty good one. That modular looks like a pretty good one. I'd have to go back and look. Some of those city sets aren't appealing. Was it the ATST? And those little battle packs. Where's that other one I had? Those little battle packs, dude. Those are looking pretty sweet. Oh, that Mark messed up the stickers. Oh no. It's usually the last sticker, Greg. It's usually the last sticker I put it on, and that's the one I'm unhappy with. It's like, damn it. I mean, it's like too much to adjust it, or you can't take it off without risking wrecking it. So I just like, oh, screw it. Done. Over. I actually prefer the bigger stickers and the smaller stickers for some silly reason. I just find them easier to line up. I do worry about those darn bubbles, like the air bubbles underneath it. That's always a bitch. You think if I went and like was cruel to animals, I could work at the SPCA? Probably not. Probably not. If I like, I mean, pretty far-fetched analogy. I probably wouldn't do this, but I could see some people do this. If I like made fun of an old lady in a wheelchair, like, am I a good person? No. Am I a good person? No, like, would someone take dietary advice from me if I was like stuffing Big Macs down my frickin' throat? You know, like a Pez dispenser where I just whip my frickin' head back and just start going to town on them Big Macs? Is anyone going to take dietary advice from me? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. I better cut that one off. That one was going to go dark. That one was going to go deep and dark, so I had to cut her off. We're going to start hitting up them religions again, you know, keeping it real. Or to keeping it real. You know, I'm not into threatening. We're not into threatening people with realism. It's not like you couldn't practice Christianity and realism. You can practice them both at the same time. We're not, you know, we get it, live stream bandits. We're all about that. We get the little bit of double dip in action. Okay. Where the fuck is this going? Okay. Just like that. Okay. Doesn't that just roll off the tongue a little too easy? Okay. Fucking jalopies. Greg tends to fall for things easily. Falling in love tonight. Can you feel me? Oh no, maybe it's just a Tic Tac in my pocket. Can you feel me right tonight? No, we cannot. Okay, what are we looking for? What we got? Where we at? We need one of those. Probably dig around a little bit, make some noise unnecessarily for one of those. It's the wrong damn size. Shit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6. Give it to me. Nope. Nailed it. Third time's a charm. Oh, my singing sucks. I try not to do it too much. Except for Achy Breaky. You know, Achy Breaky Heart? Ooh, I sing that all day. If you smell my fart, my smelly stinky fart, just might make your eyes tear up and cry. I mean, my lyrics are probably a little bit off, but I'm sure I was pretty darn close. I was probably pretty close. I bet you I could try out for American Idol with that. They'd hook me up. They'd at least send me to Vegas for entertainment value. Look, Mom, I'm going to Vegas. Look, Mom, on TV. Look, Ma, you sold me out and left me on a doorstep in a basket on a cold wintry night. But I still made it. No, I'm just joking about that last part. I wouldn't consider myself as have made it quite yet in life. I still got a couple little obstacles I'd like to conquer on the goal list before I can consider myself I made it. But one day. One day when my heart is healed and my wounds are soothed. It's a whole new... No, I can't sing that. Why are you singing it to... Like... What kind of tone did you use, Matt? Was this like a hustling kind of love song, or was this like a I'm bored, I'm just going to sing to you type Greg? Was there a box of Purdy's chocolate about to hit the mail? Or hand delivered, I don't know, maybe you guys live in the same areas, maybe. Yeah, it was wild. I don't even know that lyrics to It's a Whole New World. Well, that's funny shit. We's are a funny bunch of peoples. Boom shakalaka. What else we need? A 3 and a corner. I could probably wrestle that up. Oh, something's wrong. There we go. I was about to pooch that real quick now, wasn't I? About to pooch that real quick. I don't remember the context of why I did it. It felt right at the moment. He was laughing because Greg says he was laughing because of the build I was doing and actually getting my own ideas. So it was a whole new world. Oh, I like to just steal everybody's ideas off Pinterest. Why would I do hard work? Come up with all these great mocks all by myself when I can just wait for someone else to come up with the theories, hypotheses, and conclusions and just copy that shit. I like to remove their watermark at the bottom and insert my own macro bricks. So if you ever see a macro bricks mock with a watermark in the bottom, it's probably not mine. I probably stole it and just said it was mine. 4. That's how I'm going to get YouTube famous and rack in those millions and millions of YouTube dollars. So I guess with that being said, yeah, what kind of mocks you all working on? Don't be shy. I'm just kidding. I do look at a lot of Pinterest though. Nah, it's no different than Rebrickable, I think, looking at Pinterest and eyeing up the pictures, the lines, studying the pictures and the lines and all that crap. The biggest challenge I had doing that was just one picture because I had to pause the video, and it was that Lego graffiti I did in the city, that one raised platform area kind of back behind the downtown diner. Two hours and 21 minutes. It's almost time. Pay. On a day off. I mean, yeah, it's a Sunday, but it's a day off tomorrow. No work, all play when the cat goes away. No one's gonna. Okay, another 3. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Like that singing? Oh, it's freaking classic. Oh, so in Canada, if you guys don't know, or you're a Canadian, in Canada, we got the Prime Minister and his colleagues have sat down and come up with a list of words that you're not allowed to say. Definitely not on the radio or like the news, because they're considered hate speech now. And some of them, yeah, they make a little bit sense. Some of them are a little bit, you're not allowed to say tribe, spooky. Those are just a couple of them. You just have to go Google it to see the whole ridiculousness. Some of them, again, make sense. Some of them are a little far-fetched. And if that's the start of the world, like, that list is absurd. They were reading them off at Christmas, and I was about to lose it. I was like, are you kidding me? How's that word a hate speech? How's this word a hate speech? Like, you can't even get around some aspects of life, whether you're talking about life, construction, buying a car, whatever. You can't even get around some aspects of life without using some of these words. It's just ridiculous. You know what? This whole live stream has been ridiculous from the get-go. Oh, you want to do breakfast in the morning? My brother from another mother. This guy's more entertaining than I am, man. He's got some good life stories. Yes, I do want to do, not do the do, but do. Not sure if you're working. I don't work till the 6th. He's going to be pissed off when he hears that. Bro, what do you mean you're not working till the 6th? I thought you had goals. Yeah, I'm going to get to 10,000 YouTube subscribers by taking 1 week of work off at a time. I don't care if they have to take my house. I don't care if they have to take my car. I don't care if they have to take my dignity. I'll sell my dignity out right quick. Sell that dignity out. Just don't take my laptop and don't take my Lego. Doc, what up? Hello, Canada. Oh man, we need all the hellos we can get to feel a little warm and fuzzy because it's damn cold up here. Holy cow, Doc. Speaking of which, I gotta go start that truck here pretty quick. Or plug it in or do something with it tonight. Speaking of which, let's do a little. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up the words we're not allowed to say in Canada. Oh, this is gonna be good. You guys are gonna laugh. And again, some of them make sense because, times change in history and all that stuff. But some of them are. See if we can find this first. What else was I gonna look up? Is this it? Hatred offenses of the criminal code. I might have to contact my brother-in-law to get him to send me that. Provisions. To send me that link. Yeah, because that's funny. I was gonna look something damn else up too, but I forgot. Roger Dodger. The only reason I'm taking so much time for this is just how ridiculously funny it is. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, if I remember what else I was looking up, I'll just keep rocking her out. We got all those. Oh, look, we're done. Next page. At what point do you guys, on a retired Lego set, start busting out the Millhouse and Bart tweezers for the comic book on your instructions? By age? By price? They haven't quarantined your province yet? Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay attention to what's going on. I just stay inside my house and go visit family because they're all safe for the most part. Yeah. I mean, they should quarantine the whole province, but they're going to have to pay a lot of people, or else a lot of people are going to be pretty angry. What? Nothing. Okay, that doesn't go there. I thought it did. On the next page. Let's read something up again. Isn't the States outbreaking just as bad as we are? We still got our mask mandates and all that stuff. Yeah, man, I just try and stay in my house. I don't go, well, especially since it's damn cold. That's why I was going to look up the weather. I just don't go out in the damn cold more than I have to. Groceries, this is literally like, besides Christmas, it's literally like groceries, Lego, work, and I don't leave my house. Check that bad boy out. Minus 29, 9 p.m., minus 31. By midnight, good old Canada, ooh, minus 32. How cold can we get? Oh, yeah, 6 a.m., minus 33. Oh, yeah, suck on them apples. How cold can you go? It makes sense why I stay in my house. Like, screw COVID. I'm worried about actually dying. Freezing. Not a chance I'm leaving my house unless I have to. I do gotta plug in that damn truck though. What's that son of a bitch? You can start in the morning. And then what? And then what are you gonna do? Heat it up with a candle? I don't think so. You're gonna heat it up by giving it a hug with your body temperature? I don't think so. I might even do that tonight after the live stream. As much as I'd like to live stream all night long, all day long, forever and ever and ever. I gotta take care of that truck in the cold. It's not so much the truck, it's full of motorbike parts in the back. Like I'm talking packed. So I have to unload those in the minus 29, minus 30. I have to put them into the garage in the back of a different truck. I have to take the tools that are in my garage and put them into my truck that I took the parts out of. And then I have to pull my wife's vehicle into the garage so I can park on the driveway and plug my truck in because it's going to get to minus 33 by tomorrow morning. And Kaneka, you're not welcome here. See you later. And Ekanekana. Too much cold from the Fraser River. Too much cold air from the Fraser River. It's 20 degrees here. Feels like it's 8. Damn. It's probably our fault. Blame Canada, Doc. The cold is probably coming down the river from us. We're sending all that cold water. It's making the air colder. Dang, Canadian cold air. Exactly. Blame Canada. It's our fault. It's all our fault. Except for that pipeline that didn't get built. That was your guys' fault. Anyway, them politics, they're always fun. I mean, as soon as I get me a Tesla, I guess I wouldn't have to worry about that. I'd love to ride my bike, except for it's minus 33 some days. Could you imagine? Damn, I wouldn't even want to be waiting for public transit. What's it going to be on the first? I'm definitely going to be picking T-Mog up because, dude, you cannot be waiting outside in that temperature for even like 5 minutes. You'd have to have a full-on snowsuit like you're walking in the Arctic. Okay, dates. Holy shit. Holy cow. Sunday, so it's going to be a Saturday. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong, please. I think the first is a Saturday next week. And on Saturday, it's going to be a nice, balmy, hopefully sunny, warm, -12. So we're getting there. That's a lot better. And when you go from -30, well, 33 if we can be technical, to -12, that's going to feel like a spring day. Not a summer day, but definitely like a spring day. Just wait for the next Republican president and you'll get your sands pipeline. I mean, I've gone off on the whole world's greatest cleanup crew thing, and we're just cleaning up the oil that's already in the ground and stuck in there and it's leaching out and all that stuff. But the other one is, I don't know, maybe we could take a poll. Like, do we want to use all the oil before it's obsolete, or are we like just gonna leave it there now? Like, do we want it to be obsolete and just leave whatever's left in it, or do we want to use like what we can before we're just like, no. Will we ever be able to get off oil with like all the I don't know, name it. I don't know. I don't know, because I haven't fully researched or looked into that and all that good stuff. So, take a poll. Have an educational moment, debatable moment. We will use it. Doc thinks we'll use it. Even if it was like the horse and carriage to cars, I think that only took 9 years for the transition. There's like take the New York Times from one date, I don't know what the hell it was, like 13 or something, 1913, 1907, I don't know, can't remember. And it was all horse and carriage down Main Street, packed, rush hour, horse and carriage. 9 years later, it was road and cars. So we could make that transition for vehicles to being electric and green. Could we make that transition for everything else in our life? I think that's like a big one. That's more than we can chew, I think. But I don't know. We may not use fossil fuels for propulsion. We will need to produce other things. It'll get used. Interesting. Good. So even if we don't use it to create greenhouse gas, we're going to use it as a valuable resource in one way or another. And again, that might be humanity's like educational lesson where we don't use it, but we innovate in whatever technology and come up with a way to use it. Interesting. No oil, no Lego. What? Sorry, Greta, you lost me. Doc dropped the comment and you lost me. No oil, no Lego. I'm out. Okay, how many we gotta go? One, 2, 3, and a brick ski. Yeah, baby. Oh, this one don't go there then. No, that one has to go there. And then this one don't go there then. No, that has to go there. One over, down, brick, over, down, 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 brick, 3P. So until Lego starts making carbon fiber bricks, you are good. That for trees, that plant life matter didn't work. Using plant life, make whatever paste matter, whatever they do out of it, and make their plant elements. That was a bust, or it's not feasible to make all their bricks out of plant-based material. And again, I don't know, maybe they still got to use some oil and plastic even in their plant-based material. Couldn't tell you. Dun, 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 dun. Pizza undercutters. Holy shit, look at this guy just missing steps. Missing steps, buddy. It's almost time for some PPP action. That's probably why. Get your head in the game. Not playing any music because I guess some people don't like the music and I don't want anyone to have to mute my ass, even though I'd probably recommend muting me. If people just watch, it'd probably be better. No, you can't put that for you. There'd be less people offended. In a positive way. I like to offend people in a positive way. And they can't get mad at me for it. Off 20% plant. I mean, I guess it's a step in the right direction. Big, thin, and square. Man, I haven't gotten any more great questions since Cyberbrick showed up. Damn. All their polluting comes from the transport of their products. Transport in general. I don't know. I feel like North America has pretty good restrictions and laws and policies in place to do or what you can and can't do. Yeah, we can do better, but I think there's a lot of places that can do a lot better than we can on cleaning up that world and their act. I always want to try and do my part, but I firmly believe if big corporations aren't doing it, it ain't going to happen. If they don't start cleaning up the world, it ain't going to happen. 7 billion people have too many different lifestyles, opinions, rights, and wrongs, and they're too butthurt about everything that we can't get our shit together to do it as a group, right? It's going to have to be a bigger force, and the bigger forces are the ones that got us here, and those are all the companies and corporations. They built the infrastructure. They set up the precedents for what was to come down the future, right? Maybe they wanted that money now. Maybe that was just a part of time that had to happen for history to continue on. But they set the precedents, right? I mean, does anyone want to Google how many miles of high-speed train America has? Let's look that up. Fun fact of the day. Infrastructure, lots of people, high-speed trains. You'd think in a modern world, am I gonna be like shocked? How many miles of high-speed train in America? Canada probably has none. Like, I'm pretty sure we got none. Okay. So America has 33.9. Let's give them a little bit of credit. We'll say 34 miles is capable. 34 miles of current U.S. passenger rail network is capable of supporting train speeds in excess of 150 kilometers an hour. So what's that, about 70 miles per hour, 80 miles per hour? Right? So America has 34. I mean, I guess China does have a lot of people, so they're probably going to need 23,500 miles of high-speed train in China. But at least they got a chance to get some of those cars off the road. At least they got a chance to help out public transport. It's like we were set up to drive down those roads. It's like we were forced to drive. Dude, I ain't riding my bike an hour to the next city. Let's say that. Hive, how's it going? So close to 1,000. Hey, much appreciated. It will come when destiny decides it's time. I think that's what I'm counting on. I'm putting all them eggs in that destiny basket. "34 miles, laugh out loud, that will take 3 minutes." That's not high speed, that's quick. Put on the brakes. That's true. That's true. Richard, what's up? Good to see you, man. Hopefully that Christmas day off treated you well. Good to see you too, Hive. Again, hopefully you and Miss Hive had a brick-tastic Christmas. Family. Right? And Canada being such a big-ass country, I think we should get our ass in gear on that high-speed rail. If you want me to stop driving a vehicle, help a brother out, and get me some high-speed rail. And please make it accessible so I don't have to stand out in the cold for preferably no more than 15-20 minutes. Because on days like today, it is not fun. Should be able to high-speed train from Maine to Florida, from New York to San Francisco. Major centers like that where lots of business transactions and business dealings are done. Yeah, that makes sense, Doc. I said it was chill. That's what I wanted. Nice. Mine was too. Just relax, sit around, drink coffee, tell stories. Didn't really do a whole lot of much. It was nice. Yes, had a great day off. Scotty, pay. Nice. Hopefully you had a good one, Scotty. Probably get a lot of lookers coming by on Christmas Day with that Christmas light set up. Sweet. Happy holidays. Right on, right on. Yeah, it was pretty good holidays. I'm not going to lie. Life is pretty good. Hoping the world doesn't have any more crazy issues that we got to deal with, and at least the corona can be the worst of it, and life can still be good. I mean, really, if the Shima virus is the worst of it, it could have been worse, right? At least World War III didn't break out. Shit. We all got to start getting our Death Stars up in order here, so we can all fly away. Nice. What's this, bag 4? And then I'm on to a whole nother box. Nice. I can almost officially say I'm halfway done once I'm done this grouping of parts. Whoop, whoop. A nice Hive drone, a 420 checking in. Oh, Richard, I'm looking forward to my 3-day weekend, taking off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. That is awesome. Well deserved, man. You're working like a horse, working like a workaholic, which is good. It has benefits. Why not? It keeps a guy out of trouble, doesn't it? Or it pays for trouble. I'm not sure yet. Doc saying hello to Scott Brooks and Papas. Nice. I'm glad my video didn't offend Hive. Was that the recent Morning Brick World one? Where all the guests, their talk was highlighted? I seen a bit, but I couldn't watch as much on my phone as I wanted, so I got to go back. I need some coffee. I should get some coffee. Kevin says, I'm glad to see you still bricking away. My phone died. I stopped to say hello to Yeti on his panel. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, I didn't know you wanted up in the panels. If people do here, we'll just get one of these things going on. What do you call these? These invite thingies? That's good because I got all my rant and raving done, so it's probably a little bit more cohesive for panel people. Where people probably didn't want to be on my panel when I first started. Boom. Feel free, my friends. Feel free. We'll just keep rocking her on out. Laugh out loud. So many offensive videos. Are they offensive? Or are they a point of view with a twist of humor? I don't know. I haven't been offended yet. I'll say that. I find them freaking entertaining. Mayo says I'm back. Right on, Mayo. Right bricking on. No, I just said hello. Wasn't on his panel. It was super full. Right on, right on. I haven't sent out any invites till just now. Hello, Mail. You get your Ferris wheel built?
Yes. Or Clicking Cliff just ended his live stream, saw that you were still going, so I thought, you know what, the NFL, it's pretty much the game's already been won from one of the teams, so I don't need to watch it anymore. I had time for Yeti, and now I have time for you, Macro.
Sounds good. Much appreciated, buddy.
Yeah, and I'll try.
Thanks for fitting me into that busy schedule.
Well, I'm not working until Friday because today's a public holiday. Tomorrow is a public holiday, and Wednesday and Tuesday, I'm not rostered. So hopefully, I can watch a lot of people's content.
Sounds good.
And including macro bricks.
Including macro bricks. Hey, much appreciated.
So don't forget to leave that like if you haven't already done so.
Oh yeah, subscribe and ring that bell. I'm going to have some more goodies coming out, everyone, the next little bit.
Yeah, and
more vlogs.
I'll try get some shots of the Ferris wheel. So now that I've got the Ferris wheel done, I need to start building the modular police station.
How long
That's
do you think
my
that
next build project, and I'll be doing that live. And so I'm gonna do.
Well, you can do a stream raid all you want, Kevin, but if you're going to come in here with the sole purpose of being a dick, and if anyone's going to come in here with being a dick and want to talk their dildos and lube shit, I'm going to boot your ass pretty quick. I'm just saying because I'm over a bunch of shit, and I'm going to be... My New Year's resolution, I'm starting it a week early. I'm just going to be open and honest a little bit more often. And if it's cold-hearted and blunt and I'm an asshole, well, then guess what? Join the club. I'm joining the club.
Yeah, maybe so that you don't have to deal with that stuff anymore. Maybe so that
I love
your
the stream rate.
moderators, maybe so that your moderators can help you out further and you're not just doing a solo act. Maybe if you put some ground rules in the description, your moderators can refer to that and they can manage the bad
Yeah,
eggs in the chat better.
I can pretty much handle the chat. It's not too hard. Moderators help. I could do ground rules, but we're all adults. Do we need to set up ground rules for a live stream? Like, how do people conduct themselves at the Christmas dinner table? Like, right? I don't need to set up rules to tell a bunch of adults how to act. That's a joke. If I have to, I'm going to reevaluate and do stuff a little bit different.
Maybe it might be just as simple as saying,
I don't need to. It's common sense. It's common
conduct.
sense.
Yeah, maybe
Oh, I
can
forgot.
say in the description,
Don't be an asshole.
while you're chatting away, use common sense. Yeah, while you're chatting away, use common sense. Treat others how you would want to be treated.
I forgot though. Common sense died right beside integrity.
Yeah, and
It's buried
standards
there for the
and
last 10, 15
morality.
years.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is that.
And that's just it. Rules are just to be questioned.
Yeah, because I think the reason why a lot of people do put the rules in the description so that the moderators can refer to page page 1, paragraph 3, section 161, clause
yeah, no, it's mutual respect.
Clause 4270 says X, Y, and Z, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, di, do.
Yeah, I don't need to do that. It's a waste of time to make a bunch of rules. Did something do something wrong? No, I'm just daunted right out, you know? I'm just daunted out. Sometimes it's just daunting. I'm daunted out. It's just extra energy, emotions. I don't really give a shit to spend on stuff. Right.
And also, I apologize for all the background noise outside of my room right now. My sister has got friends over.
I knew some of this stuff was going to come up just because YouTube and, there's umpteen billion people in the world and society, and people can't get along as it is, and everyone thinks they're right, and everyone has to be better, and everyone wants to be a dick, and everyone has to cheat, greed, lie, cheat, and steal, right? I'm just done over people. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't even know how to explain it. Fake's not a word for it.
Words can't describe a lot of people's emotions.
No, but I'm sure facts could. Facts could. That's where I'm at. The facts could. That's where I'm at.
So anyway, are you still building the Death Star?
Yeah, and then I already know. Someone comes in here as soon as I start, and they start asking questions. So I know people are already talking about stuff before I even opened up my mouth, before I said anything. I took Christmas off, and I come back, and people are already asking questions and stuff. Just straight up the beginning of the stream. So I'd go rewind because I went off. I fucking went off good, my friends. And that's where I'm at. I'm going to hold to that. And if I got to do it again and again and again and again and again, I got no problem. I got no problem, man. I didn't do anything to anyone. What the fuck did I do to anyone? I didn't do nothing. I show each and every one respect. I come, I hang out and laugh. What do I do? What do I got to do to deserve that shit? Fuck that.
Because
Grow
if
up.
someone
Grow up.
Because if someone says something
and you're a
wrong,
liar.
Because if someone says something wrong to you, or if you say something wrong to someone else, people need to question whether they want to communicate with that person.
It doesn't. Everyone's gonna say stuff wrong, though. Like everyone's. It's just human nature. Like I'm not gonna like blue just because like male likes maybe male, but maybe I don't like male. That's not a problem, right? It's mutual respect. Do you go slap your grandma in the mouth and start laughing?
Yeah, because like we have
no, you don't
respect for each other.
I'm tired of the bullshit. People want to be like, uphold their values. Oh, this guy said this, so I'm not going to talk to him, and I'm going to do this, and he said something that's a disgrace, and people on YouTube are going to get mad at him for it. But yet, all the other shit that's said is 10 times freaking worse. Why do we got that double standard? I've gone off on this on so many different streams before. If I do something stupid, the world is sure quick to point it out, aren't they? They're sure quick to talk about it. Everyone wants to talk behind the back, get on the little chitter chatter. I don't need to talk with anyone on Discord and chitter chatter behind back scenes. I just get out on live camera here and I'll air out all the fucking laundry.
Yeah, because like what I always tell people who have a problem with me is I'll either block them, or I'll say, well, if you don't like what I'm doing, why are you watching me then?
Well, I don't know where people's heads are at, but I haven't found one person that I don't like, one person that I've had a problem with until they've done something directly that affects me. I've shown everyone kindness, compassion, utmost respect until they've done something that just burns you a little bit, right?
Yeah.
It might not be major, but then you start adding up the pieces a bit. You start connecting some frickin' dots, and you see the true picture. And I'm out on that true picture. I'll go do my own thing, man. I don't need to get sucked in
to the drama.
No, I don't mind the drama, but again, what it would come back down to sum it up and go back to the Lego building and what we're all going to grab and score on Jan 1st is Lego's the safe space, man. I don't need to put emotions into the stupid camera. I don't need to put emotions into the stupid Lego. It's a toy, right? So I just pieced out. And now someone came and asked something, so I know people are already bitching and chit-chattering about me, so I fucking unloaded. And I'll say it again and again and again. And anytime someone wants to ask me a stupid question, I'm going to give them a stupid answer. I've never called anyone any names. I've never talked down to anyone because of the way they look, the way they conduct themselves, the way they talk. Never bitched about anyone. I sure the fuck have not thrown any racial slurs, whether it's off camera or on camera, with witnesses around, let alone in general, right?
See, I've never known you to instigate anything. Everyone else has tried to instigate stuff against you, which is wrong.
Well, I don't know. Timestamps don't lie either, so.
Like, there are some people out there who are going to try and cancel people for everything. I don't subscribe to cancel culture, so they can try all they want to cancel me, but I'm not going to say, oh, this guy has cancelled me, so that means I'm cancelled. No, I'm not cancelled. I am my own person. I am Mayo Hosco. No one's going to cancel you because you're Macro Bricks. You are you.
Yeah, but even like Mayo, we talk and we laugh and we BS back and forth, but
yeah,
there's always a mutual relationship. No one's ever crossing a line. No one's ever wasting anybody's time, right?
There's no malintent.
No, and like whatever, if we live stream Bandit, we live stream Bandit. I'm not like, yo, Mayo, give me your time of day while I go fuck off and get groceries. Hey, Mayo, do this for me while I go not, like it's just, it's a give and take, mutual relationship. So in a nutshell, I've said to a couple people straight up, I'm pulling back from the community because there's just some stuff I don't agree with, some stuff I don't like, and
it's like I've seen some of that. I've seen some of that same stuff. So I'm like, I question myself. Well, if I'm seeing all of this stuff, and then people try and play the reverse, card, and try to point fingers at me and put me in a negative light, I ask myself, do I need to be here? Do I need to be subscribed to these people? Do I need to interact with these people? And if I can find clear and obvious evidence why there are are more negatives being with these people than positives, I'm gonna get out of there. I'm gonna move on.
Well,
I'm
that's kind
gonna
of where
move
I'm
on
at.
from them. I'm gonna forget about them, and it's best if they don't even realize that I've moved on.
I think friends is also thrown around quite a bit, and maybe in the wrong manner, where you give some time and the light sheds on the situation. And I think people who sit there and friends this, friends that, they got their own intentions. They're doing their own thing, and that's fine. But I think they're using that word a little too loosely. I
Yeah.
don't slap my friends in the face and laugh at them because it's funny. I don't talk shit about my friends behind their back, or, oh dude, your jeans look goofy today. Your jeans are goofy. Your white pants or your tight jeans are too goofy, whatever, and then laugh because that's funny. That's not friends, man.
Wait, hang on. As a Lego YouTuber, why do we care what people are wearing as their
Some
clothes?
do.
Why do we care?
Because
We
some
subscribe to
people,
these people because of Lego, not the
oh, it's because
clothes
they're
that they wear.
jealous, or they're in their own head, right? So if someone makes a comment and they're beating you down, it's because they got their own shit they're trying to figure out.
Mm.
It's common psychology. Like, you don't got to
Mm.
read too many books to figure that out, right? A
No.
bully on the playground is bullying kids because he has his own fucking issues he has to deal with.
Yeah, because like I always say, see, when people talk about the analogy with the bully in the um in the schoolyard, I always say when there's a bully and someone being victimized by the bully, whatever's going on in that bullying, it says more about the bully than it is the person who's being bullied.
Yeah, and that's just an analogy because I wouldn't say anyone's a bully on YouTube. Again,
No, because
that you
like
just
I
don't
haven't
watch or you don't hang
seen
around.
any bullies on the on Lego YouTube this generation. I know that there were bullies
I
back
will
in
say
my
not
day,
all
but
lives are
they're
equal.
all
There's some
but
shitty
they're
people
they're
there.
all gone now. They're all moved on, and so I don't like to talk about them. I'm gonna move on. They're not even on YouTube. I'm still alive. Who got the last laugh? Now I can refer to situations that happened back then, not name their names, and I can make fun at their expense, and they don't even know about it because they're all gone.
Or they're assuming that because you did, or they're assuming that you're making fun of them, and maybe you're talking about someone else because you didn't name names. Another pet peeve. Oh, I'm getting stuff off my chest. This is a great live stream, by the way. I'm just having a blast. And this one really hits home. Is I'm not religious, other than realism, which is a darn
Yes,
good religion to
same.
practice. Um, the people that go around preaching religion, preaching life, preaching this, yet they're, again, a far stretch analogy, but they're the ones stealing. They're the ones that aren't making people, they're degrading people. They're using certain language that we'll say the church would be embarrassed by, right? So if I say I'm religious and I'm out kicking puppies around town, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and I
Anyone
can
can
only
say whatever
guess.
they want. I'm a superstar. Look at me. You can say whatever
Like
the fuck you want.
I can only guess there are some strange people in the community that if they're watching this right now, I don't know why they'd be doing it if they think this
I
way.
just wish more people
But
would pipe up about
if
the whole
they
thing.
if they know me, I know there are probably some. I know there are probably at least two people out there in the hundreds of people in this community saying, "Why is Mayo Hosco associating himself with Macro Bricks?" And
Yeah,
tell
why are you?
if they ever say that to me, either directly to my face on camera in a video response, or they contact me on social media, I'm like, I'd say, I don't, I don't, I don't care. Why do you care?
Why would you associate with me, Mayo? I am such a bad, bad person.
Yeah, like everyone wants to say that you're such a bad person and that you're always taking all of these extreme points of views, and it doesn't need to be here because no one can question anything. No one's allowed to be a free thinker. No one's meant to think at all. we're
That's
just
why I
trying to
express my
we
views.
just have
Everyone
to
should be free.
conform to the normality. and i and I'm like,
But what is the
these
normality?
are Lego live streams. People
But what
don't
is the
have to take all
normality?
this stuff so seriously. But some people I know lose their sleep at night thinking about all of this nonsense, and it's like I don't care. If I don't like the drama, I'm just gonna get away from the drama, and it's
Well, I don't
not
mind
gonna
the
keep
drama.
me
I
up
just
at
don't like the
night.
lies and bullshit. I don't like fucking people's
Like
bullshit.
I know there are some people that have tried to say slander against you, and I'm like, why are they wasting their effort complaining about the shortcomings of other people?
Welcome to my life, Mail. I walk down the street and that's how it goes. I'm not too worried about that. Again, what did I do wrong? I had an extreme point of view because someone maybe said something or treated a person a certain way. Am I not allowed to have an opinion then? Am I not allowed to be like this? Am I not allowed to have a feelings where I go, okay, now I got to remove myself and go back to my safe space?
Mhm.
Even Matt
Like,
says, yes, 100%, Mark. This is supposed to be my safe space from the rest of the world. But I don't got to worry about getting ran over. I don't got to worry about getting shot, stabbed, robbed, any of that stuff. So what's my extreme point of view on life other than I share my point of view and encourage others to share their point of view? I'm just saying, go act a certain way on M&R stream and see what happens. Go act a certain way on Brick Hive stream, see what happens. Why do you think you can get away with shit on here? Why can people trash talk me on here? Right? Would people treat people the way they do on the internet if they were standing in front of them in real life?
no, because all of the trolls,
Trolls? Oh, trolls.
all of
That's
the
another good one.
spammers,
Trolls.
including everyone that all your moderators have had to block
It's funny when that troll shit up,
in
isn't
this
it?
live stream. They're all keyboard warriors, and they're all gutless people who would never say what they say behind a keyboard to people's face directly.
Exactly.
They're
So I just put it on
cowardly.
stream. I don't know how to go backstage.
They're cowardly lions. They're keyboard warriors.
And I also find it's even affects me a little bit in society, and that's one of the reasons
See,
why.
and like, I know that some people take things way too seriously, and then you get people who take it way too seriously about people taking it way too seriously. Kind of a double.
But what
A
are we
double
taking
entendre
serious and not? Dude, people lose their jobs for saying a word. People
Yeah,
lose their livelihood for saying a word.
will get fired on the spot
So if I say something, I got to worry
because they
about.
aren't parroting the speeches of their boss.
So can I get mad at you for saying something and I'm all offended, but yet I can go say 20 things that are more offensive? Does that make sense?
No, that's
No.
a double standard, and any reasonable person any reasonable
Well, that's where I'm at, Mayo, is maybe that reason isn't there. And before I got cut off, I'm just going to say it's affected me in life generally not drinking, because people's annoyance in society annoys me even more. It just stands out. People stand out to me a whole lot more. I can go sit in Walmart parking lot and I can watch people, and it stands out when they're looting through someone's car or checking car doors, right? Just people's wrongdoings are just, especially when they don't hide it, right? When you don't hide it.
Yeah, I know
I'm
that
just done. I'm done with.
I know that all of this bad stuff is out there. My way of thinking is I'm not in control of how people with freedom, with a free will in a democratic society choose the way to live their lives. So if they want to go jump off a cliff, for example, unless I have a relationship with them, if they're just some random stranger on the side of the road, I'm not going to stop them from jumping off a cliff. If that's their decision, that's their decision.
How serious do people think my views are supposed to be or something? Like, this is the guy who jokingly drinks a bottle of liquor on stream and passes out. Therefore, like, my views are, I've said it before, they're pro left, they're pro right, because I'm all pro down. I don't care. All I care is if someone treats me like a piece of shit or they treat the next person like a piece of shit in front of my face.
Like I just try to be a good person wherever possible.
I am. I just got a hard time of not biting my tongue when I'm not drinking.
Yeah, and it's like I found avenues.
And why should I?
Like I felt like I've been able to find
No one else
avenues
bites
of
their tongue.
life where I can deal with my stress without
I am
smoking.
dealing with my stress. I'm getting it out. Why should I
Exactly.
bite my tongue if no one else is
Exactly,
biting their tongue?
because if you don't let it all out, you're going to keep it bottled up inside forever, and you're going to get a stress fracture or a
My
twitch
life
or
is a stress
something
fracture.
because you're afraid to just let it all out. Sometimes we do have to cry to let it all out. We can't hold back anymore.
No, I just like
And
to use words without calling people
the
names when you get mad.
reason why sometimes we have to just let it all out is because we can't contain that kinetic energy inside of our bodies forever. When people feel really angry about something, they're
Well,
not
there's been a couple people that are crossed the line.
they're not going to get over what they're feeling angry about unless they exert their
There's been a
kinetic
couple people
energy.
that crossed that fucking line. Well, same thing. There's people that reached out to you, and quite frank, they reached out to Yeti and they blew a fucking gasket for no reason. I don't talk to those people. They crossed a line, man.
Yeah, like I know some people that tried to stir up drama with you and me and Cliff and Yeti and other people that I've done live streams with, other people that you've done live streams with, other people that have done live streams with Cliff and the Yeti. And I'm like, we all know who the bad eggs are because they eventually reveal themselves. And so
the doc. It's a great idea.
So just let them expose their true colors. And instead of us trying to cancel them,
I'm not trying to cancel nobody.
Without having any evidence, let them just cancel themselves. Let their true colors come out.
I'm not trying to cancel anybody without any evidence. I'm not trying to do anything.
Exactly. Like people
already I know people are
cancel
talking by some
everyone
of your
all
comments.
the time, and they've got no
Glad you're back,
evidence.
That was entertaining.
People don't want to do their due diligence, so they cancel people who don't need to be cancelled.
But even the way you're talking, Mayo, I already know conversations have been going on while I'm on Christmas break. The first person that came in here asked a question because legit conversations straight up are going on while I'm on Christmas break. So whatever, I left a group chat because I didn't want to deal with this, that, and the other feller. I left this, I left that, and I did this. This is my safe space. And if they don't like it, ain't my problem. If you're going to try and ream on something I didn't do, I'm going to ream on fucking everything everyone does. Why do I got to keep my mouth shut? If everyone wants to point out my stupidity, why can't I point out someone else's stupidity?
Like it's a two-way street.
It's
a two-way street. You get what you give.
Fucking stupid.
There's no such thing as luck because it takes out all the accountability of people's successes or failures.
Was that entertaining, Hive? Hopefully it wasn't highly offensive.
I hope we didn't offend anyone.
No, I'm over that. That's what I'm saying. I don't give a shit. Everyone else is out offending everyone. What the fuck do I give a shit? Too bad. You're offended. Change the damn channel. You want to tune in later and get offended again? That's not my problem. What do I do that's so offensive? I drink myself to sleep. That's offensive to some people, maybe.
Yeah, because I don't think we're offensive. I don't think we're offensive, but I know that there are some people out there who are so soft that they will get offended over everything because they'll take it to the
whatever, man. I just wish more people would pipe up and say something when something's a little out of order, right? You know, if someone's going to start throwing around a word like Nazi, I'm just like, bro, we can't really be saying that. Like, you can say whatever you want, but really, you can't really be saying that shit nowadays, right? Whether a camera's on or off, like, what type of people are we here? Can I go use whatever the hell words I want and just go wash my fucking dirty little mouth in church and I can go do it again next weekend? Look, Ma, I can wipe my own ass. Someone will find a way, Matt. They will find a way to disrupt that super chill. I hope not. But from what I've seen, there's someone somewhere is going to be like, I don't like that Matt Brooks guy. What can I do?
I like that Brooks guy because I know we have a good dynamic and we share a common interest. I like this Macro Bricks person because we have a good dynamic and we share a common interest.
Oh, I'm all rattled up now. This is good. I'm feeling really good about.
Yeah, just let it all out. And I'm glad that I have avenues for dealing with the crap that goes on in my life, and I'm not addicted to anything except Mountain Dew, except harmless things like Mountain Dew and Cheetos.
Well, on a good note, it's not like I drank my worries away. It's not like I'm sitting here bitching and ranting and raving while I'm getting totally hosed, because people ain't gonna take that shit serious if I'm just hosed, right? If I do it sober, they're gonna be like, fuck, someone pissed this guy off. I'm gonna say it again. Listen. I'm a nice guy. So if I'm being an asshole, you probably have to ask yourself why. Isn't that funny, Mail? That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Anyway, I've got I can show off the Ferris wheel if you'd like to see the finished product.
I do, and if you can give it a little spin hand crank action.
Yeah, sure, no doubt. So you can put me on full screen. I actually modified the hand crank so that it wouldn't clash. For some reason, when I made a modification, it was knocking up against here. So I made this smaller, and I made it less long so that it won't collide with the train line. Because I decided to put it in this little park area I've got going on right here. Because eventually, well, if you guys actually watch my city updates chronologically, you'll know that I've got the train line coming through here. It separates the beach and the road, and in between the road and the railway line, there's a little park area. I'm going to build sand dunes along here so that you're not staring at an ugly train line when you're at the beach or you're at the park. So I'm going to have to build a tunnel through here. And so I had to make the hand crank smaller so that it wouldn't interfere with the railway line. And for now, I've got this in a good location. I bought this set because I had the money now that I work 9 to 5. I bought this with disposable income. I needed something to build on December 25th when I was spending quality time with my family. I wanted to build a Lego set to help me pass the time. Building the modular police station would have taken too long, and it would have distracted me from spending time with my family. So I bought this for only $100, which was on sale. It came out cheaper when you do the price conversion with the US dollar than what this is selling for at Walmart and Target. So that's the reason I bought it. I had fun building this. It only took me 3 hours. Eventually, I will be tearing this down for pieces because I know there are some pieces in here that I want to use for mocks, and I went into a slight little bit more detail on the Cajun Yeti's live stream about this stuff.
I was on holiday, so I might have missed it. You do any live streams?
Before I came on to this live stream, I was on the Cajun Yeti and I explained all of that stuff.
Well, I obviously wasn't there, so if you don't mind giving a little quick explanation, you don't have to give us the same full meal deal.
Yeah. So yeah, I did kind of give everyone the short story. So, but some details is that originally this was 3 long, and I replaced it with a piece so it'd be 2 long instead. And I shortened. Well, I took out. What piece did I take out? Yeah, I took out this. I took out this piece to make the crank smaller. So I was able to modify it, and I think this ticket booth is a separate standing build, but it actually fits on that section of the plate right there. But it didn't look good having the line lining up on the road, so I took it off and I put it right here for now.
So you'd rather shorten the handle?
Coming out over here.
You'd rather shorten that handle as opposed to moving it away from the train tracks?
Yeah, because I wanted a 4-stud gap in between the bottom of the stairs and the railway line.
Want to see
I'll have to put a row of stairs. No, sorry, I'll have to put a row of white picket fence or something.
I ain't done with what thing yet?
So
I could fire that back up pretty quick.
Yeah, so I had fun building this, and now that I placed this into Mayo City, when I was on Yeti's live stream, it'll be featured in the Mayo City update for December 2021. Nice. And also in that same city update, I'll talk about all of the changes I've made to the railway line to get it to be more functionable, have less safety hazards, and make things more stable. So if you're not already subscribed, subscribe to Mayo Hosco, and to get notified of all my videos and live streams, click that bell icon. So that
don't forget that Patreon plug, buddy.
Yeah, and Patreon and everything else. Also, Macro Bricks has a Patreon if anyone wants to invest in his channel.
I want to invest in me. You could probably make more money doing something else. Here, I'll do you guys a favor. Save your money. Also, I'm just going to spend it on drugs and liquor. No, I'm just joking. But save your own money. Don't give me any money. I'll probably just send it back. Except for Mayo's. I take Mayo's money.
And I take your money.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the love.
Yeah. And I know...
I can feel the love, Mayo. I can feel the love.
Yeah. And I know that if you ever... whenever you upload a video... I'll always take the time to watch it early before everyone else, and that way I can prevent those random people from coming onto your video for 5 seconds, leaving after 5 seconds, but before they leave, they say first with no context.
Well, that's all right. They just wanted to be first. It's the ones that show up for 5 seconds and want to fuck your shit up. I'm thinking it's funny. Maybe to them it is.
But in the comments, they just say first, and you can tell that they didn't watch the video.
Or the live stream, you mean? Or maybe they watched the video and that was their comment. That's all they wanted to comment first, and they watched the video and then left.
Yeah, but there's no context about that. So I always say first what?
Maybe they didn't like the video. Maybe they left the comment first and they thought the video was shat, so they didn't leave any more comment.
Yeah, because if someone wants to leave a low quality comment on my videos, I'm going to give them a snarky reply back.
No, I don't give snarky replies.
First what? What's the old Abbott and Costello skit? I'm on second. Who's on? What's on second? Who's on first?
Oh yeah, I've heard that one. They made us read that in school for whatever reason.
Yeah, Doc Sampson talks about ballasting my tracks. Eventually, I'll get around to it, but some of those finer details I'm gonna work on after I get my structures built. Because eventually I will be adding more greenery, but once I get the core buildings placed down, then I'm gonna worry with the sidewalk details.
Cheers, Scotty. And I would have kept my mouth shut, but everyone else who had a conversation while I was on Christmas break wanted to approach me about it, so I unloaded. I would have kept my mouth shut about everything, but everyone else wants to stick their nose in my business, so I'll just air everything the fuck out.
Yeah, I didn't want to get distracted over the holiday period, because
Whatever, it's just another day for
I
me.
wanted to spend time with my family without
Oh,
getting
I
the
did.
notifications about whatever drama's going on.
I
So
spent great time with my
I just
family.
deleted my social media apps.
No, I
And
just
the
left.
only reason I re-downloaded Instagram onto onto my iPhone 13 is because I knew that you and Cliff,
Dude,
no,
you
sorry, you
don't.
and Yeti were
Oh,
streaming
no.
today, and I knew that there would be a chance of me coming on. So it's like, yeah.
Bricky 96 is back, right on. Yeah, he started something by sending me Lego.
Looks like Scott is heading on out.
Yeah, that darn work thing, Scotty. Take care, buddy. I'll have a PPP for you.
That's always been my icon, Doc.
Yeah, you know. So, Doc, that after hours stream, is that going to be running tonight or what? I'd love to get up on that. That's what she said.
Well, if Doc is doing a live stream, I'll be sure to get on in the comments. Yeah, sometimes, you know what? I think I know what Doc Sampson
Dun, 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 dun,
is
dun.
going on. I think people's eyes play tricks on themselves when you're staring at a smaller version of the image.
Oh, yeah, I left you on full screen. That's freaking funny, isn't it?
Yeah,
What's
I
going
think
on
that's
with
why
that
Doc
tandem?
Sampson's getting confused. But people see different things in the same image when it's smaller, so that's understandable. I'm
Cliff
not
says, yep,
surprised.
he started something by sending me Lego, and he's going to hook me up with something for that castle. Very cool. Very cool.
Who? Doc Sampson.
Cliff.
Oh, Cliff. Well, that's nice of Cliff. And it's nice of everyone to take their time to get up in the comments.
Yeah, even if I should do one of those community build things, if people wanted to do a little build for the castle, and then it could just expand and get down bigger.
Well, I'm sure there are builds that I will eventually. Yes, it is kind of
You too serious?
Doc Sampson. It is kind of that. I'm sure that when I devote my time
And
to developing the terrain of my medieval castle village, there'll be something in there that you'll want to ask about and say, "Oh, that looks interesting. How did you build that?" And I'm sure that as you keep on building your castle, Pirates Mark, I'll come to you and say, "Oh, that looks cool. How did you build that?" And then we can trade ideas with each other.
that sounds fun.
Because I know that we always get inspired by other people, and we also inspire each other with our builds.
Very true. Very true.
Because like it was actually your the first video of your Castle Pirates, Mark, that actually inspired to get my a lazy butt actually working on rebuilding my castle again. So thank you for inspiring me to actually finish the damn thing.
Well, thank you for inspiring me, Mel, to be
And
a
also,
better person.
I can't forget that your army of Black Falcons that you bought on Lego Bricks and Pieces inspired me to buy myself an army of Black Falcons from Lego Bricks and Pieces.
Very cool. Well. Where's that other one? One, two.
And so I'll be, because I'm not working today, that's why I'm here. I'm not going to be working until Friday because today's a public holiday, tomorrow's a public holiday, and my work can't afford to pay me for 3 days this week, so they're only paying me for one. So I'm on a 6-day weekend right now, which is sweet. So that means I have more time to talk to people, more time to watch people's live streams, more time to watch people's videos, and I'm gonna go. I'm going to knock out this build of my modular police station. I'm going to do 8-hour live streams for 3 days in a row, trying to get it done.
Like 3 straight days, like 36 hours?
No, I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to 8-hour live streams for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, trying to get this thing built.
Wasn't that sound fun?
And so, if you're free any of those days, we can do build streams together. And if anyone else has the time of day, if you need to sort Lego, or you need to build a set that you've got in your backlog somewhere, if I know you well and you know me well, then you're invited to come along.
Hey, much appreciated.
Same time all the time, so it makes it easier for people to remember the schedule.
Same bat channel, same bat time?
Yes, to a degree. So I'm thinking this will take me 24 hours to build, honestly. Because it took me, well,
if you're live, it takes a bit longer.
It might take me somewhere between 18 to 24 hours to build this thing. It might be a bit shorter depending on how fast I can get it done, or if I have any distractions or anything. So come along for the ride, and I'm going to be building this. People are free to come along and sort their Lego or build anything else. And if any, an extra motivation is for people who need to build this thing themselves if they haven't built their copy of this set.
I want to see if Hive's doing his after-hour stream. Man, that sounds entertaining.
Yeah, because I bought this set 6 months ago when it was 20% off for the end of financial year sales, like I always do with the modulars. I always wait for them to go on sale so I can justify buying them. And I'm pretty sure this will be the last modular I buy, and I'm glad that the boutique hotel was a corner modular, because it means that I didn't have to buy it, because I don't collect the corner modulars.
Oh, look at that. The subscribers are going up. I should be more honest more often.
Yeah, and I've lost 3 subscribers in the last 2 days, and I think that's because they're either not watching my videos, so YouTube is unsubscribing them, which if they're not watching my videos, they don't need to be subscribed anyway, because they're a dead subscriber.
I hear you,
They
dog.
could be subscribed from me back before I went on hiatus in 2017, or they're just annoying little rascals who like to pick fights and have a needless grudge against me, so they'll tell me to go away, read some books. They move on from me, I move on from them. Because I want regular viewers to be subscribed. I don't just want a one-timer.
Well, such as we all. That's the trick, is you got 500 subscribers, but my videos or your videos don't got 500 views, right? So that's the trick. Does that ever match up? There's a couple people who do darn good with that matching or surpassing, but for me,
yeah, because like I've got a job right now. I can support myself, so to speak, and I know there's a good chance when I go on university breaks some other time, my employer might come knocking on my window saying, "Hey, we've got an empty desk. Do you want to process some invoices for us?" And I'll come in and I'll take the money. because I'm not doing anything else. Having a job gives me a sense of purpose when I'm not in university. And also, my main motivation for even doing YouTube at all is people like Macro Bricks and the Patreon supporters.
Well, mine's for the views, the subscribers, and the millions and millions of YouTube dollars.
Because I want to get monetized, definitely, but I want to.
Meh.
But I'll feel more proud about myself if I have a good clientele and no one subscribing, even if they don't want to watch my videos. I want people who want to watch me to be subscribed to me, because that way we can build a stronger community together.
Go Doc. Go Doc. Go.
Because I know that 80% of my views comes from subscribers. Ideally, you want a 50-50, so that means you're getting the reoccurring viewers, but also you're getting new blood coming along. I've got 80% of my views coming from subscribers, so that means that I'm not on the algorithm as much. But I know that I've got loyal people who are watching me, so therefore 4 out of every 5 viewers who watch my videos are people who have subscribed to me. Anyway, so I can't wait to build those. I can't wait to build the police station on live streams. And if you want to come along for the ride as well, subscribe to the Mayo Hosco channel and click that bell icon so that you can get that notification about when I'm going live.
How much more do you think you got to sort?
I've got a boatload of stuff I need to sort. So it'll probably take me another 2 years at my pace. Because also I've got sets that I need to take apart as well, and I've got active mocks that I'm building at the same time.
Might as well get on that, buddy.
Apparently, Bricky96 is in
My
the
bad.
private chat.
What up, Merritt? Hopefully all is going good.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Hopefully you had good holidays.
I enjoyed myself not being distracted by social media over the holidays.
Yeah, I was distracted by the cold weather instead.
Because I wanted to tune out all of the crap and actually enjoy myself.
Yeah, well, maybe we just differ. I like to tune into the crap so I can wade through it and get to the end of it so I don't have to deal with it anymore.
And you like to get out your popcorn, eh, Macro?
I love getting out my popcorn.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
How's it going? How was Christmas?
It was great. Sorry, I was just eating a little food. I didn't want to munch on stream, so just want to make sure I took care of that.
No worries.
It was good. I had a good Christmas.
Is going to bed now. Good night, Matt.
Good night.
Sorry, what was that, Merritt?
Christmas was good.
Nice. You score some Lego?
Of course.
Of course, that's what
I
we're
actually
all
scored
asking
some
for.
this morning. I bought some from a friend, and he gave me like a giant bin full of it.
That's a sweet deal. Boxing Day sales.
Yeah, it's always fun.
Oh, so does Canada have Boxing Day?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I guess all of the Commonwealth countries have Boxing Day.
Yeah, I guess.
Who
Give me a
doesn't
second.
have?
I'm gonna set up my camera so I can show you my sorting, I guess.
Oh, what did I do? Who doesn't have Boxing Day? Gray, and more gray. I already did that. Remote. Cheers, Matt. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday night. Get a good sleep. Hey, I hope that was not too much there. Hope that was not too much. Dun 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 dun. Pizza undercutters. You need cheese? You need pepperoni? I can sell it to you for $3 less than the guy who shows up to your door. well, we've had the discussion. We've gotten a little bit personal. You know, I told the story about my first time. I feel like we could all kind of bond together, telling the stories, something we can all relate to, a memory we all kind of have. So I went off a little tangent about my first time, the lessons in life that I learned from that.
I hope that you feel better now that you've aired all of that stuff out.
I do feel better, but I feel like it's like a 2 kilometer race, and I probably am only like 5 meters out of the gate.
Yeah, there's a lot to. There's a lot of other things to say, and like sometimes we all just have to
A lot
make
of
a rant.
timestamps.
Sometimes we all just have to make a rant video.
I don't like making rant videos as much as I like to say it live. You know, like at the same time. Real action.
I know a lot of people who prefer to air out their dirty laundry on live streams as well.
I'd actually do it all the time. There's not really a time or a day that makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside about it. So, is there a good time? Is there a bad time? Or all the time? Fun time. It's fun
Speaking
time
of
all
fun
the
time, speaking of fun time, fun time is actually one of my loyal viewers. So a little
I've noticed, yes.
segue shout out.
The last couple ones, I've definitely seen them around. Hopefully
Yeah,
Fun
because
Time's having a good Christmas.
when I made that joke clickbait video that I'm going to quit YouTube, he actually believed it. And so I had to respond to him, there's nothing to worry about, I'm not going anywhere. And I guess he got the memo, and now he started doing some more comments, and that makes me feel really happy. He's a good
Happy?
a good guy.
Or like happy? Or happy?
What's going on?
Are you echoing?
No, just something's in Forge of Empires is lagging.
You really like that game, eh?
Yeah, I mean,
Like
if
really?
I spend 8 hours a day on YouTube, 8 hours a day sleeping, I probably spend like 3 hours a day on Forge of Empires or more.
Bro, why are you so serious, bro? I gotta be calm down.
So maybe we can, or maybe other people can come here and they can air out their dirty laundry as well.
Oh, I'd encourage it.
Because that way the people who aren't talking can take a deep breath, and they can collect their thoughts.
It has to be legit dirty laundry. I don't want to hear people's continuous lies and bullshit. You know, like everyone's a rock star at the same time they're an astronaut. At the same time they're a Global Globe winner and an Academy Award winner, and they got the Nobel Peace Prize in their closet.
God.
I don't want to hear no one's lies.
Astronauts. Not everyone can be Richard Branson or Elon Musk. The billionaires.
Well, I just retired from the NHL, so I might get close.
The billionaires.
That was after my NFL career.
On the moon. You know, they're all going to build the billionaires space club on the moon with the billions of dollars that they're spending on their.
I was only 3 years out of having my astronomics degree in rocket scientry from the University of Rocket Scientry.
Of blah blah blah.
That sounded legit though, like, didn't it? No.
Yeah, it did.
That shit from
because everyone can be a rocket scientist.
No, I am. I'm only 3 years away. I was close.
Yeah, it's not.
You can't tell by my perfect speech and my absolutely impeccable grammar skills. Like, that says rocket scientist all over it.
Yeah, it's not rocket science.
Where did I put that piece I just had? I've done that. I had one of those. Good for fucking you.
No, I see what I can do. I can put this.
Do the
No,
do.
I can't. I can't do that.
What are you working on, Merritt? Sorry for my awesome conversation skills tonight.
More sorting as usual, and I moved everything to a different spot so I could have like more space in the living room.
That's what I'm going to be doing is more sorting.
Oops, sorry.
Later tonight. I'll actually probably stop in about 10 minutes. I just want to move some stuff upstairs real quick. Lego stuff upstairs. Eat dinner because I haven't done that yet. It's 9 o'clock. And then, honestly, if you guys want to jump back on or if anyone wants to hang out, BS, or I build solo, it don't matter to me. I'm going to be here.
Well, you know that I'll still be here because I've got nowhere else to go.
I'm going to take an hour break and then I'm going to keep on rocking. Now, what did I screw up there? And if no one brings it up, I won't have to talk about no bullshit. If someone brings it up, I got no problem talking about it. It's not my fault people are gossiping behind the scenes like a bunch of fucking schoolgirls.
Oh, what do you do? Oh, well, Daddy. Oh, did you hear this? Oh, did you hear that? Oh, I'm a little schoolgirl too.
Bitches. Dude, just say it to my fucking face, like I do.
Oh, hey, a macro.
What up?
You
Can you dig
pay
it?
for StreamYard, don't you?
No, they gave it to me for free.
How?
I just had to go look up the URL code, make a couple changes.
Ah. How did you get it for free?
I just went and modified their URL code and made some changes.
Is that illegal or something?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Wow. That's sweet.
No, I'm just joking. Yeah, I paid for it.
Yeah. See, I always like to play along with people's jokes because I get a thrill out of caving in to people's stories.
Yeah, I usually cave to, 30, 40 seconds into it. I can't bullshit people for too long.
Yeah, because I do that with my friend Captain Matt all the time, and we know when each other is leading us on because we're friends.
Well, that's funny.
Yeah, and so so are you on your computer right now?
Yes.
Yeah, so well, if you do need to go away and get get something for 5 minutes or something, if you there's an option when you go into StreamYard under brand.
Oh, you guys told me about this last time too.
Yeah. Under brand, there's a section where you can play the 30-second countdown, and then in that same section you can add other MP4 files to that same section from your computer, and you can upload it to StreamYard if it's under 5 minutes and it's an MP4 file. And if you need to go away and do something for 5 minutes or a minute or something, you can put that video on in the background so that your viewers aren't just staring at a blank screen. So that's why I went on the campaign saying, hey, if anyone has any channel trailers that you want that you'd like an advertising partner, I'd be happy to advertise people's channel trailers for free. All you have to do is send me an MP4 file via mayohosco@gmail.com, and if it's under 5 minutes, I'll play it on my live streams as an intermission.
That's a good idea for the quick 5-minute fresh air breaks.
Like if you need to go away and get some coffee, if you're all alone, you can just have that video on in the background so no one's staring at a screen where everything's just standing still.
I agree.
Because do you have... I'm not sure if you have a channel trailer, Macro.
Nope.
Because I need to create a channel trailer myself. That's one of my New Year's resolutions, and I need to change up my graphics as well.
I'm gonna change my chair. Give me a sec.
Holy, hurry up and load. You kidding me?
Because Thomas Davey sent me his...
Yeah, I'm gonna download that. Play it.
Yeah, because I could send you the MP4 file of that if you want.
No, I got it right here. I just gotta download it.
As an MP4.
Sorry to the chat who had to see my feet. I just had to get on the chair.
People accidentally see my feet all the time when I'm walking around.
It's just a benefit to have a rotating chair. So if you have to go behind to get your stuff, it's just a benefit.
This is anonymous.
Sorry.
I kind of like this setup actually. It's just like if I need to put a part away, I don't have to like get up and get to the parts.
That's why it's probably in.
This.
It's probably in downloads.
I dig this setup.
Nice. Give that a minute to upload. I like that trailer. That's freaking awesome, man.
Yeah, so like if you want to do a trailer yourself, you can send me the MP4 file. I'll play it on my live streams, and whenever I get around to doing my trailer, I'll send you the MP4 file of it.
I might. I'll send you one. I was gonna step back and just do my own Lego builds and do live streams. I didn't think anyone was gonna start jumping down my throat asking me stupid questions when I first started today, but you know, whatever. Gossip.
Because I'm not. And if we do that, I'll have to get your email. Do you use a Gmail?
No, I'm too cheap. I use Hotmail.
Hotmail. Wait, you can't have a YouTube account without a Gmail.
Oh well, I don't use my Gmail account.
How do you log in?
I don't use the mail for Gmail.
How do you log in with YouTube?
Well, I got a Gmail account, but I don't use like
okay. So you just
the
keep
messaging
it dormant.
through it.
You just keep it dormant.
Yes, sir. And if I do use an email, I'd use that, I guess, for just macro bricks, but I just use my personal email for whatever. I got nothing. I don't give a shit. Okay. This isn't 5 minutes long, but it's he did such a good job on it. I gotta show it.
Greetings, citizens of the world. This is Anonymous. We apologize for interrupting your normal stream. We must warn you Dusty Bricks will be uploading content on his YouTube channel in the near future. Take this chance to prepare by stocking your house full of toilet roll. We repeat, Dusty Bricks' YouTube channel will be uploading content not suitable or interesting for most people. You have been warned. We are anonymous. We do not forgive. We do not forget. We are Legion.
Yeah, that was good. You did a good job on that.
That was pretty good.
Impressive.
Very nice. Very good, yeah.
Are you gonna go grab something Jan 1st, Merritt?
What do you mean?
Like the new release day? Are you any sets you're looking to get? You're eyeing up for the last little bit?
Probably the Sonic set. That's a pretty good one.
Sonic sets.
There was one leaked for the 1st of January, or maybe later. I don't know.
I think my bank account's gonna hate me even more.
It's like I heard it was going to be like $70 at release. I hope I get one. I don't know what I'm going to do for my new channel though. I was thinking of just starting out by sorting videos, but I don't know if that's even interesting or not.
Well, I know that if you invite people to come on to your live streams, I know that other people will watch your live streams because of them, even if they, and by default, if they watch other people on your live streams, they'll get to know you better, and therefore that's a good way of ingratiating yourself in the community. Because I'm sure if you get invited to other people's channels, they'll be more than happy to get invited onto yours.
Okay.
Like myself personally, because like if you think that you want to do sorting streams when I'm not busy and when you're not busy, maybe we can do sorting streams together.
That'd be fun.
Because I've got a crap ton of stuff that I need to sort.
I got like 2 bins full of Lego I got to go through.
Mm.
It's a lot of fun.
Just trying to picture in volume how many pieces. I'll probably have a good 15 liters. Yeah, a good 15 liters, 4 gallons or so of pieces that I can sort.
Nice. It's always fun.
Dude, why does this happen all the time? There's no other bag 4s.
Can't remember. Have you ever sorted any of your pieces on live streams, Macro?
Maybe once or twice, but not really. I think I tried and I might have like passed out halfway through trying.
Mm.
You gotta have patience for it, I understand.
Yeah, it's just repetitive and boring, so
Yeah, because I find it boring after a while. That's why I don't want to sort anything on camera if no one else is there, because you lose the motivation. Like Macro Bricks in like gave me the motivation to sort my vehicle parts, and I was able to consolidate a whole drawer because of it.
oh, I didn't want to see you trip at night and hit your noggin or something. Damn.
Yeah. That was, I think that was 2 weekends ago now or something.
Nice.
Because I think that was the weekend before the Cajun Yeti did his 48 hours.
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was already supposed to put this one on. Hey, look at that. It's getting somewhere. Why is that not going? Is that not supposed to be there?
I need to find a better way to get my camera set up. I think I did. I just don't remember how.
This doesn't get fucking fit. Oh, fuck. What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? Oh, I guess I should probably jump back in the comments. Because they're just rolling in. Creeps me out every time, but I love it. It's what the wife said. It's creepy, but it's so good.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How many viewers do we have right now? I can't see.
Couldn't tell you. I don't worry about that. I could care less.
Because like what I'll do is, because I'm so desperate for watch time hours, if I don't have a set time amount that I want to go live for, I'll just go live until I have 0 viewers watching.
Yeah, but what happens if you want to keep building and I got 0 viewers watching, but I want to keep going? I don't care if people are watching.
I'll build. If you were me, you would go off and listen to an episode of Hauling and Balling, because I'm on a quest to watch every episode ever. They've done 335 episodes in 6 years or so, and I'm up to episode 130 out of 335. And they said on the episode that they did earlier today, that when I've commented on every single one of their videos, and once they see that I have watched every one of their videos, on the Hauling and Balling channel, they say that they've got a surprise for me, which gets me excited and only more motivated to watch Hauling and Balling.
Oh, that's cool.
Because like they're very generous. They take care of their viewers and their subscribers.
Yeah, they are pretty darn generous. Well, that's not going to fit in, my friends.
Oh yeah, I was trying to see how many viewers Kate Macro has. Looks like you've got 6 people watching, which is good.
Nice.
Because like I think my average is normally like
I think they're
in
wasting
the
their time.
quiet times. My average is about 3, and these are the quiet times for me. I've noticed whenever I'm on people's live streams at this time, there's normally less people. So to still have 6 viewers watching, from my perspective, that's still a good amount.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the right. Why is this not fit? I built it how they told me to build it. It tells me to put a 2 there. Right.
So how long? Well, how long do you think you want to carry this on for?
Oh no, a while. For sure, a good little while.
So, do you think there's a chance you might go 8 hours?
Yes, there could be a chance. Why should I not be in 8 hours?
No, it's just that I'm trying to think. Well, because I like being here. I'm thinking, well, I'm gonna have to talk while my phone is on charge. So I'm gonna have to be a bit further away from my internal microphone. I should probably put it on charge right now. And one of my surprise gifts I got for December the 25th was a phone case for my iPhone 13. So now I feel comfortable taking it out of the house because I've got a case for it.
That's bullshit. Their instructions are a joke. Greg, are you still kicking around, buddy? Because you mentioned you built this before, even though it was 8 years ago.
You know what? You might get some people from the UK soon who'll come along and they'll wake up.
That makes no sense.
So what's your work schedule like this week, Macro?
Clean and clear.
Also, do you have the
Nope.
week off?
Yes.
So did you
I'm off
take
till the 5th.
did you take some of your paid vacation?
I don't get paid vacation.
Oh, okay.
I subcontract.
Ah, okay. Yeah. That's why I
I'll put my
always
table a little
forget
bit
that
forward.
technically you're a contractor.
This is crap. This does not fit.
It's kind of like people who run a Bricklink store when it's not their full-time job and they just decide to close their store for a couple weeks or so because they need to go and spend time with their family or whatnot.
Yes, sir.
So have you said to your clients that you're not offering your services or you're delaying for the week?
No,
Mhm.
my work's set up where I don't have to do that. I just don't take any more work on.
Ah, okay.
I don't
Well,
have
that's
to
very
really.
flexible of you.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what works out, but it's not paid though, right? So it has its ups and downs.
Yeah. Kind of like how technically I'm a contract worker.
Did I put a tan brick in my yellow bricks?
Where's light gray? This is ridiculous. I have to do this.
No, I didn't. Never mind.
That's
Well,
not. Right.
that kind of bodes well for the both of us, because the longer it takes for you to build the Death Star, maybe when I go alive for the next 3 days, for some of those hours, you might want to come on and build your Death Star.
Oh, absolutely. If I'm not building the Death Star for some of those hours, I'll definitely be around hanging out.
Yeah, because because I knew that when you said that when you suggested hey, do you want to do build live streams or something, I was like, you know what, that's perfect, because I know that you've got sets that you need to build, and I know that I've got a set that I need to build. And so I was not expecting to only be working 1 day this week, so the stars kind of aligned.
Oh, shut the front door. You tell me that's my fault? Okay.
So I guess I'll have to mark that stuff in my calendar for the next 3 days.
Chalk that up in the dumb moments. I thought I looked at that already. I thought it told me. What?
Horsey.
Okay, now that does not make sense. Unless this was supposed to be over 1.
And I'm
Well-
surprised that I've already got 4 viewers on my latest episode of Mayo's Random Vintage Lego podcast.
Why are you surprised?
Because normally they don't get a lot of views on the first day because they're 30 minutes long.
Maybe you're just moving up in the world and people are enjoying it more.
I think
More
some people
subscribers.
are like you right now, and some people that
I got time off work.
yeah, some people are taking some of their paid vacation right now. See, my dad, who is the breadwinner, does it differently. He wants to work when everyone else is on holidays. And when everyone comes back from their holidays, he goes on holidays so that when he goes vacationing to certain tourist locations, he doesn't have to deal with those crowds.
It's time to watch videos.
Awesome.
It
So
is-
here's the article. This is the article of how awesome our world is, or Canada, anyways. Like, you can legit get in trouble for saying this, apparently. Words and phrases you might want to think twice about. So in Canada, they are calling this hate speech. It's a whole big kerfuffle. You're not allowed to tell someone to sail down the river. You can't say ghetto, blackmail, gypped, powwow, tribe, spooky, savage, black sheep, blindsided, blind spot. You're not allowed to say blind spot. Apparently, it's offensive
What?
to the blind.
What?
You're not allowed to say crippled.
What?
First world problem. I guess that's not funny anymore. Spirit animal, tone deaf, grandfathered in. You're not allowed to say grandfathered in. It's considered hate speech.
I guess I'm not going to
Wayne?
Canada.
What kind of non? What
That's
kind of
Justin Trudeau, man.
who the hell wrote that?
Who the hell's running this country? So if that stuff's a hate crime, think of all
Nonsense.
the other shit you can't say.
The 50 words that you can't say on television.
Wow.
But I guess you're still allowed to swear because there's no swears in there.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. Anyway, I'm gonna go away and get some food. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Sounds
Right.
good. Okay.
I'll just put myself on mute so that you don't have to approve me coming back in.
Sounds good.
Well, this is going to be fun now, isn't it? Good to go? I think that's good to go. Drop test it and find out. Okay, so holy cow, that was a little painful.
I swear, I'm always paranoid of an earthquake's gonna happen.
Where do you live?
California,
Why are you paranoid that it's going to happen?
because I live in California. This is the capital of the earthquakes.
Yeah, I guess anything can happen at any time.
Yeah, and sometimes any shake could also trigger a paranoia.
Would you ever move away from California?
Not right now, because I can't really move anywhere right now.
Well, ain't that the truth in the world we live in?
Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't move anywhere right now due to the situation we all are in right now. I wish.
But you're not like bound by the state of California. You don't feel like you're going to be leaving home or anything?
No, I'm not gonna get kicked out of California or anything.
No, but some people maybe just love the state so much that they'd never see themselves living
I
anywhere
don't
else.
know anyone who loves the state. They just think they have no choice but to live here.
There's always a choice.
I mean, I just live here because I just lived here for 25 years, which is all my life.
Yeah, you're just born there, so that's where you're at.
Yeah. I wouldn't really live anywhere else because I would not get used to it too much.
I'd live anywhere in the world.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'd like to.
But then I would have to adapt to the environment, unfortunately, which I'm not really good at.
Yeah, don't be coming up here. Actually, you know what? I might have to wait till Mail gets back, but I might have to shut her down. I forgot I got to move a bunch of crap so I can get that vehicle in the driveway before it gets to -33.
Darn.
or else it's going to be frozen on the street. And then after I do that, I'll probably do some live streaming before breakfast tomorrow.
That'd be fun.
Oh yeah, I'll be up for a bit.
You gonna stay up?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up.
That sounds fun.
I'll do what everyone else does. We'll stay up and we'll just do back stream, gossip. We can say whatever we want. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you offend people. I can still say whatever I want.
Okay.
No, I'm just joking. We'll do live stream. It's funner that way.
Yeah.
Okay, what was I supposed to do up over here? It's no sense. Everybody didn't do all the steps.
Oh, this part got messed up.
And they say women gossip. Oh, I don't know, something about YouTube. If our community is building each other up, not knocking each other down. But what do I know? I'm idiot.
What's up with? Are you talking about the comments?
Just one comment, and then I kind of went off on a little tangent there.
Okay. Gotcha.
I think that term, when they say women gossip, is coming from, like, you know, back in the day when they'd go out to their coffee and tea parties and sit around the table and tell the neighborhood news. I don't know.
Oh wow.
Here we're going 4 down, 4 down. That's 5. Learn to count, guys. Go. Dropping a piece. You see this right now? This instruction manual is pretty lame for telling the colors apart, though.
It's bad.
Yeah, like the black looks, unless it's beside the, or the dark gray, unless it's beside a black piece, the instruction manual, it looks black.
Dang.
And the only way you can tell is if it's beside the black piece on the instruction manual, it's just a shade darker.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
And yeah, it's an older set, but it's been sitting in a box. It's not like it's been baking in the sun or anything. So
it kind of makes sense why it would be like hard to read.
I guess a bit, but does that mean Lego is using crappy ink for their instructions that it fades over time?
I don't know. It makes sense for it to look better even if it is faded. But I guess it was a time of mistakes or some experimentation or whatever. I don't know.
I think they're still in that time.
Yeah, they're trying to experiment with new stuff, like new parts and other things. And prices. Oh, it's fun! More money for the Lego company! Oh, shit.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever they can do to make, save, and scam a buck.
Give money to Germany. I mean, Denmark. It's not Germany. Denmark. I don't know. Is Denmark in Germany? I forgot.
Well, Denmark's its own country, I think, kind of over by, I want to say, Scotland, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Then give money to Denmark for a Lego. Yay!
Well, I couldn't tell you 100%. I don't know.
I don't know. I live in the United States.
Yeah, I live in Canada. We worry about the United States, and that's about it. I don't know where any other country is.
You worry about the United States going to Canada because they're worried about, the United States worrying about other shit.
No, I just know like where United States is on a world map. All the other countries are questionable.
The United States worries about a lot of shit.
Probably more than they should.
Yeah.
They're gonna worry themselves
They
sick.
worried about the United States gets worried about getting invaded a lot. When technically they invaded a lot more than just themselves. Or
Yeah.
what did I meant
No
to say?
comment.
Isn't that true?
Yeah.
They invaded more than they think they're gonna. I don't know. I don't want to get too political.
I mean, yeah, they're worried about every country invading them. That's why they went and smoked Iraq in a week, because they're worried about such a big threat.
And then they left. Then they left some people there.
Iraq was such a threat, they rolled them over in a week.
Yeah.
I was scared. I thought, what if they lost that one?
And then they left some people there to die.
I don't know. I don't follow that stuff too much. I love my tea party. It was like my kids had 20 eyes watching them, and they knew it. Oh, that's funny.
It's a good conversation to talk about while Legos are being played with.
Okay, get in there, buddy. Get in there and get on there.
Get in there and get on there, y'all. I got so much Lego to mess with. Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm sure someone laughed somewhere.
Someone's laughing. Ha ha, I burped.
Better than dropping ass in McDonald's drive-through.
What?
I was going off on a little tangent earlier about the first time, and everyone thought I was going to start going off about the first time, like, you know, you had done it or whatever, you had sex, and I was like, turn it sideways. No, the first time my wife ever farted in front of me.
Nice.
It was a good little play.
Yes, it was.
Okay, so I need... Where am I? I need... What is it? 4 and a 1. 4 and a 1. Okay, well, I'm going to go plug a heater into the garage real quick, start a vehicle, and I'll be right back in like 3 minutes, and then probably ride her out till mail gets here, and I got to do some quick shit in this super cold for an hour and a half. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm going to freeze my ass off. Unload a truck, and then load a truck. It'll probably take me an hour, hour and a half.
So I'll just be here on the stream?
No, I'm unfortunately just going to shut it down for an hour and a half.
That's fine.
Leaving it running out. And if I'm not here, who knows what the hell people are going to be doing up in chat when I'm gone, like a hooligan.
They're gonna say I'm boring.
No, they're going to come up here and push their own agenda like I care about it.
Nice. Yeah, that makes sense.
The cold and perfect. It's minus 30 even. It's not
I
bad
might
at
do a
all.
stream myself.
Yeah, man, might as well.
I might as well do a sortie stream.
Might as well. Okay, I'll plug it in. I'll be right back.
But I don't have the program that you use to stream this, so people can join.
You don't got what? Sorry.
What do you what software? What is this? What are you using to stream this?
StreamYard. There's a free version you use. It's pretty straightforward.
Oh, so it's free, or do you have to pay for it?
No, it's free. You can free, and it gives you 20 hours a month and up to 6 people on your panel. If you want to pay for it, you get 9 people on the panel, I believe, and unlimited hours a month.
That's always fun.
Yeah. I'll be right back, Merritt. I gotta go plug in a heater and start a truck.
Okay. I swear, I'm not paying attention. What parts am I putting into these bins? Oh, there we go. I'm fine now. Okay, I'm fine then.
How was that, Merritt? You keep the viewers entertained?
I guess.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I'm just sorting my pieces, and then what is this? Oh shit.
Well, dude, if you start a stream up later, I'll come hang on yours if you want, instead of me starting up another one.
No problem.
So that way I can be a little bit more at peace.
Sounds good. I'll try to figure out that thing.
You taking off, Mama Lego? Either way, have a good night. And yeah, in a couple minutes after these vehicles warm up, I'll go do some chores and then Hey, who knows? Hang out with Merritt. Jump back on here somewheres. I'll be around somewheres. From now till the 1st, I'll be around somewhere.
I guess I'll go start my stream then.
Yeah, if you want. You got all your stuff downloaded?
Well, I'm gonna go do that right now. And I'll see you later.
Sounds good, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated.
No problem. See ya.
Awesome. Well, with that being said, my friends, poor Mayo's going to come back to no stream, so I'm going to have to send him a message. Hopefully, maybe he's still watching. I'll send him a message just so he's not left in the dark there. And I'm either going to go find Merritt and hang out with Merritt there on his channel. Hopefully gets that all working. In worst case, I'll be streaming back here tonight, later, early mornings, probably. Probably early mornings. I should have left my foot alone. Just screwed that up. Sorry, I'm just messing with these double socks here. Damn it. There we go. And I hope you guys all have a fan-brickin-tastic night. Stay out of trouble. Don't take no shit. Treat people how they deserve to be treated. Because that's what I'm doing. It's my New Year's resolution. I'm going to implement it 1 week early. Now, some people think tonight that I'm slurring my speech on purpose, trying to make fun of people, but that's only probably half true. Cheers. Have a great night. This has been one awesome live stream. I really appreciate just being able to vent as I boot these random bots showing up, which is funny. There's been like 6 or 7 of them tonight. You guys have a fan-brickin-tastic evening. I'll see you around soon. I'll be back on here soon. Take care. Stay safe. Have fun.